Alright, shall we get started? It's been so long I feel out of practice with this stuff. But I think that's what I do, right? I start it. Let's go with the widescreen mode. Boom. How do you like that? Alright. First time I've streamed in a while. I mean, I think the last time I streamed I thought I was going to start doing it more, but then I didn't, so I don't want to promise anything, but maybe I'll be streaming more. I've definitely been missing it. I miss those days when I used to stream all the time. I used to meet new people all the time, talk to my friends from all over the world. So yeah, playing some Arknight's Endfield. Been playing this game for a few weeks now, ever since it came out. Started the day it came out, and it's been pretty cool. It's got some gacha mechanics, which I'm not super a super big fan of, but it's got a fun story, and the gameplay. It's sort of like, I guess you could say, like a Genshin Impact, where there's so much game that the gacha is kind of just in the background. It's not so much in the foreground like some mobile gacha games are, at least in my opinion. So it's been pretty cool. So yeah, this is the Dijon, I think is how you say it. It's like our mothership. I was looking for people to give gifts to, but I think I may have already done that last night when I got off. I think I gave a bunch of people some gifts to raise my trust. So I think I'm ready to just jump onto a quest. Do I already have a quest selected? Let's see. Oh, yeah, I've been going through this pretty interesting storyline about my character trying to find his memories, and then he meets this other character who's also lost her memories, and she's been trying to find hers for a long time. Got some rewards here. Let me claim those. Let me check my audio. Everything looks good. Okay. Let's get rid of this notification. Is there like a new event? Green blessings for the spring. Fortune, connect, and win. Okay, cool. I mean, it's so much for me to do. I haven't been getting too much into the events. Maybe I should for the loots. I'm not sure, but... Spring note warmly crafted. This is what that thing was for. Operators have just sent you their holiday greetings. Witness their joy, warmth, care, and admiration. Yeah, that could be cool. I'm in the middle of something right now, though, so I'll have to get to that later. Let's go ahead and get that login rewards real quick. There we go. Acquisition center. I gotta get my credits for the day. Let's go ahead and spend them. I'll get some arsenal tickets. That seems like a good value. Some of these proto prisms. I need those to upgrade my peeps. Out of everything else, I think I still just need more proto prisms, so let's do that. And 78 left. I can get these blue ones. And then these guys. Those are things for leveling up my weapons and my people. Valuable stash. Did I get a new item? What was that? Oh yeah, what I just got from that. What is this, a gift or something? Connect and win luck. Oh no, this is for the... Use this to get Orobriel. You know, I've never tried to say that out loud. Orobriel. I think that's how you say that? Intricate connect and win voucher. Okay, so it's for the event. Okay. Well, we can get to that in a little bit. Let's start where I left off last night, and we need to go to the Originium power plant. Oh, should we check? Hold on. While we're on Dijon, let's go ahead and collect our clues. Still, wrapping my mind around this room. I'm not 100% sure how I'm supposed to think about this stuff, but I'm doing it. We're putting the clues in the boxes. I think once we get them all, we can turn them in for some rewards or something like that. Manufacturing cabin. Let's take those. Thank you. Queue up. Max. Oh, looks like they're resting in there right now. That's fine. Growth chamber, collect all. Probably gonna have to extract some seeds. Yeah. Okay. Extract seeds. Some of those. Some of those. That guy. And I don't have any of those yet. Okay. Then grow again. Confirm. Okay, yeah, we gotta do all of our maintenance stuff. We also need to do regional development or outpost management. Let's see. What do I have a lot of that's worth a lot? Ooh, I got a lot of these purple batteries now. I don't know, some part of me wants to just stock up on them because they're so good for making power, but they're so slow to make. But man, 70 apiece could really get me some moolah. Get 70,000 just for putting 1,000 in. Let's do that. 70,000 is a good amount. Then I get an extra 13 because I'm a dude. Oh, cool. And we got a new mission there. Complete outpost missions to raise outpost prosperity. Sweet. We can do that later as well. And this one, 5,000 of those parts. Got 900 of these. I can probably get rid of a few hundred of those. 530 gives me 14,000 plus a little extra. Cool. It's not okay. I thought I was changing my quest for a second. I was like, no, don't do that. Power plant or power plateau, I should say. And we're gonna go here. Look at that gnarly place. Okay, let's see.
Signal was next to the power plant. Yvonne, you sure you gave us the right coordinates?
Data feedback looks stable. There shouldn't be any problems.
What's that? Did some machine just explode?
Whoa.
No, it's a battle. What? You gotta go and check it out. I'll be with you in a
How do you
minute.
know that, Perlica? It's a battle. Let's go. Oh, probably because there's dead land breakers all around. Oh my god. At least it looks like the good guy's winning.
This place feels pretty hot. Was a caster here?
These look like cuts left by a sword.
Ooh, a sword. That could be Levitain. I mean, it is, because that's what the story is like all about her. She's the one that's also lost her memories, much like the Endman. I assume the thing's there. Do I have to scan first, probably? Probably. Yep, there it is. Now I can probably blow her up. Boom. It's funny to know that, like, if you can't see it, it doesn't let you blow it up, even though you may have hit it. Oh, wow, it's not. It's some other person.
Endfield.
I don't think I've ever
Do not forget your promise.
seen her. She's cool. Levitain also has a fire sword. Mycia.
Her? Is she an Enfielder?
She was. Now she's just an old acquaintance.
That means she's an ex-Enfielder? Just a single glance and I can definitely tell she's a master with the blade. Oh, I really hope I can spar with her.
A master with the blade.
Administrator, I just received a report. Are you at the Originium power plant?
Actually didn't do much. The power plant is safe. I mean, I don't know that the power plant is safe, so I'll say we actually didn't do much.
Professor Crow, the power plant is a total mess. Are you alright?
I managed to find safe places for everyone, but these land breakers just won't quit. The fever leading them is a giant bigger than the gate itself. The patrolling crewmates sounded the alarm when they saw him from afar. But the LBs didn't make it inside. Someone stopped them. That big fellow also ran for his life.
Man, she must be powerful.
Ether energy signal. Could it be Rodan?
Did we already defeat him, though? He was a big dude. He actually lives. This isn't over. The troublemaker has come back to haunt us. I'll say this isn't over.
Why did the signal disappear? I gotta run back to my lab and analyze this data. See you later, guys. Call me if you need help.
That little girl. Well, I gotta check on the wounded. Thank you for lending us your support, Endmin.
No problem, Bob. This Lycia is an ex-Enfielder? Or I could say, I guess we met an old friend back then. I feel like I'd rather say the ex-Enfielder thing, but the other line sounds better, so but I'm going to say the ex-Enfielder thing.
Yes. We once worked as a team.
But no longer.
Lycia is pursuing her own hunt. She regards ether events as tracks left by her prey.
I mean, that's good. We're after the same people then, right?
She left Endfield and has since operated solo, keeping communication with others.
Hey, Sheepy, what's up, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you coming by. How you been? What you been up to?
So she just popped out of nowhere because of the ether activity, right? Her hunt sounds like a real hassle.
Why is Lycia so intent on pursuing this hunt? Yeah, what's her motive? I feel like we have not learned anything about this person.
Because she intends to keep a promise. A promise that you personally made with her.
No shit, before I lost my memories? Whoa. I'll remember her name. If it's a promise, it means we'll meet again.
Supervisor Perlica, we have an emergency call. Code U3. The three major factions of the Civilization Band are calling. They've received news of the Endman's awakening.
Been a while. Yes, it has. Absolutely. It's been a long time. Feels good to be back, though. I keep telling myself I want to get back into streaming like regularly again, but then like, I don't know, life happens, I guess. I honestly went through a little bit of like a stressed out period with work and stuff, but I think I'm coming out of it now, and I think I'm feeling a lot better, and I'm hoping that will help me maybe stream some more, because I miss hanging out with you guys on stream. And I want to stream with Panda more and stuff. I think he's also kind of dropped streaming a little bit. He doesn't stream as much as he used to. But I'd like us all to get back together. And Papa, I know Papa still streams regularly. He's the one that just kept the train going. God bless him. Get DJing prepped and ready. We'll head back ASAP. Okay. We're going all the way back. I was just there. Guess there's no break time for us. Things keep happening, don't they? I'll say that. Things keep happening.
Finally, Valley 4 got really messed up. About time someone called to show their concern.
Have you checked out this game at all, Sheepy? Have you been interested in it at all?
Endman, let's head back to Dijong. Don't worry. This is just part of the procedure. And this time, I'll be standing right by your side.
Are you always, Perlica? She's like glued to my hip. S.p.l.i.t is pretty awesome. She feels like almost like she's a robot. She's like such an unrealistic person, I feel like, with the way she reacts to everything, but it's still cool though. It's always given her like this kind of mysterious-y vibe in some ways. Oh shoot, I need to go to the other thing. Oops, just threw a bomb for no reason. I need to scan. There we go, that's what I gotta throw the bomb at. Boom. Let's clean it up. It's filthy. As far as I'm the same, I started the year bold by handing in my notice, and now I'm looking for the next one. Also been out of streaming for a while too. Oh really? Interesting. So it wasn't just me then. Well, I hope you find the next one soon if you haven't found something yet. I just don't know anything about this game. Oh really? Yeah, I feel like I've met a lot of people that hadn't heard of it. I only heard of it because my brother told me about it. My brother plays more like gotchas and stuff, I guess, than I do. 'Cause usually I try to stay away from games like that. Oh, damn it, it's running away from me. But I really like this one. It's kind of like Genshin Impact, if you're familiar with that. I think it has a very similar format. Ooh, can I jump on that? Ugh, there we go. Got it. Because it's like pretty much like a JRPG, like an action RPG. But it has like the gacha mechanics, and like that's how you get all your operators and stuff. So like I have like a ton of people that I can choose from here. And they all have like different elements and abilities, blah, 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 you know, classic video game stuff. And you get them through head hunting, which is, you know, classic. Gotta draw with the currency or whatever in the game, which kind of sucks. But, you know, they keep it in the background, in my opinion, so it's not something you have to engage with very often. So that's pretty cool. It's just like the way to get like new players and stuff. Alright, let's try this Crisis. I did the Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail, and those collectively probably have taken 1,000 hours for me. Okay, well then you might like this game. It sounds like you might be into it. I like the way the combat works. I think it's pretty fun to have like all this stuff going on all the time, and you're controlling 4 people all at once. And there's like so many very different mechanics that I think make the game pretty interesting. Like a lot of things that trigger, like one character will do something that triggers another character to do their combo, and their combo has like some special unique quality to it. Like the girl that I'm actively controlling right now, she throws 3 spears down when she combos, and then her ability is to pull them back and do a second like round of damage or whatever. And that's pretty cool. And she gets to combo anytime she does a finishing attack on somebody who has electrification. And I have 2 people on my team that do electrification. And she throws a huge spear with her ult, and then she pulls that back too with her ability. And you can play people that I feel like are a little more passive too, which is kind of cool. No, Dom, I need to stay away from these games. Oh, okay. 10-4. Totally understand. So, never mind. Don't download it. You can just, you know, hang out with me while I play it if you want. Just live vicariously through me. There's just so much to do in these games, you know? I always think that's what's impressive about it. I think if you're going to do a gacha, I guess this is how you do it, I think. Sterilize. Boom. S.p.l.i.t is so strong for me. That was another one. They just keep spawning. Do your stuff, Arc-Light. Oh, I missed her with all 3 spears. You kidding me? She dodged them. These characters are always dodging. There we go. Got it. Gotta go to the front. Does look interesting though. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like the story. It's like, I mean, I never played Arknights because like I guess Arknights is like the original game, and it's like I guess I've heard it's like a tactics game. I don't know. I've not looked at it at all, so I have no idea. But it's, so I'm trying to think, like, how do I broad stroke the story here? It's, you start the game as this person called the Administrator, and you are being woken up from some sort of deep sleep because the this world that we're trying to inhabit, called Talos 2, is under threat by the ether. So there's like kind of these two sides, these two forces or whatever. You have Originium, which is kind of like a mineral, but it has like these weird magic powers, and the Administrator is in tune with it and has like great control over Originium. But then there's the Aether, which comes from like another dimension or something, but it's like a corruption in a way. And there's this person that we found that's like the bad guy so far, and she can control the ether somehow. And she's like spreading this corruption and kind of screwing things up and summoning these bad guys and stuff. So they woke you up to face her, I guess, and try to help, because in the past you were like this hero that saved everyone. But when you woke up, you don't remember anything about your past. So you're trying to like figure your powers out again and figure out how to be this person that everybody remembers you to be. And so it's kind of like a lot of pressure. And there's been parts of the story where the Administrator has like expressed that they kind of fear failing in this big quest, because they don't even know who they are. They kind of want to understand who they were, because everybody's like impressed with you. They're like, oh my gosh, it's the Administrator. Or some people are like, oh no, you're awake? That must mean things are really bad and stuff. So it's pretty cool. It's been pretty interesting. Yeah, so far we've been kind of like trying to track down this, like, I'm trying to remember how to say her name, Neferith or something like that, but she's like the bad guy who's doing the Aether stuff. And she had this big portal up there in the sky, or point that way. And it was like this thing that was sending down, God, I'm trying to remember what they call them now. There's these like spikes that she sends down, and they do these big blasts, but they also, I think, summon the Angaloids, I think was what they're called, which are these weird like rock creatures. And we had to destroy all of them and defeat her, at least like a version of her, in order to prevent it from like taking the entire power plant, which is what this area is, which would have like doomed us all, because you need power to run this operation. But yeah, you work for this company pretty much called Endfield, and it's kind of interesting. It kind of feels like we were here to terraform it from Earth, and the company that like was running the terraforming is Endfield. That's what it feels like, but I can't say that that's totally true, because they've never really outlined that. But yeah, it's cool because it's not just a fighting game as well. They also have like automation stuff, so it's kind of like satisfactory level, like setting up belts and putting resources into different machines in order to create items and stuff. Clean and simple. This place has been breached. Apologies. All right, let's see if we can scan for the thingy. Looks like it's on the other side. Can we get over there? Of course not, because that's the whole point of it being there. Is to block me. I'm gonna kill these things real quick. Yeah, I think, I don't know why I just randomly thought of this, but I think one of the things that will end up getting me to maybe engage more with the gacha stuff is just to try more people out. Because you kind of have enough materials to have like one core team, maybe a secondary team. But I think it would be cool to try other team structures out or whatever. Right now I'm exploring mostly the electrical stuff with this team that I have. I have 3 electric users and 1 nature, which is the sheep girl. She heals us. That's why I got her. Gotta have that. Let's see. Can I get in there? Let me look at the map. Kind of surprised that I've not been over there already. I thought I explored the zone pretty thoroughly, but then maybe not. Maybe if I go on the other side. Oh, there's another challenge. Let's do that. That's how this game works. I have a quest, but then I'm like, oh, there's this. Oh, there's that. And next thing you know, it's been like 4 hours. They did a good amount of damage. I think I had to use a health item there. Whoops. They're really getting me. I just had the world level up recently, so I guess I am probably taking a lot more damage than I'm used to. Yep, there she goes. Damn it. Uh-oh. I need to be dodging more. I hate the things that have, like, ranged attacks, because they're the things that always get me. I can never seem to time the range attack, because I'm too busy looking at whoever I'm attacking. I don't pay enough attention to the bullet coming towards me or whatever. Nice. Break them. I'm also not doing very good with the interrupts right now, but that's okay. There we go. That was a good dodge. Another good dodge. Let's do our healing ult. Mr. Dolly. There we go. And combo the shit out of him. Oh no, did the bunny girl go away again? Oh no. She is like my newest one. I just recently upgraded her and tried her out, so maybe I need to get her some better armor or something. She's the one that keeps dying. Oh no, and then Arc-Light died. Arc-Light's supposed to be really strong too. Oh no! What? They both died in a row. I swear it's those damn lobs.
I wish I could help you more.
See, I dodged that, dude. What the hell? Perlica, help! This challenge is too much. We weren't ready for Exploration 5 challenges. Dude, those bullets, man, I swear, that is ridiculous. Okay, now I just have my healer. I don't know if I should have done this challenge. Might have to try this one again. At least she can heal herself as long as I focus on it. Yeah, because she's like full health. There we go. Keep going. Just take it one bad guy at a time, and the healer can just totally do the entire thing herself. She's actually my lowest level 1, I think, too, which is, I think, extra funny. Nice. We just double ability then. That's cool. Whoa. Maybe it helps that she's got some range, too. Okay, the tree's like right up in the camera. Okay, look out for those lobs. Those things are so annoying. Okay, now if we can just take this guy out. Oh god, that was half her health bar. Let me just get all these. There we go. See, it shoots so fast sometimes. It doesn't even have like a little icon or whatever. I think that's why it's hard to dodge. I have to learn its like body movements, I guess. Oh yeah, there we go. It like charges up and glows for a second. Damn it. I can never cast that fast enough to interrupt it. Dude, it's still got so much health. Dude, you're kidding me. What did it even damage me with? I missed that last one. Alright. Well,
Even the most
shucks.
experienced Tusk Beast pack can fail.
We've walked so far. Everyone must
Kind of want to
be
try it
tired.
again.
Good call on the
I think I just need to take care of the ads first, and then if the whole team can just gang up on them. Oh, there's the explosive thing. Was this the one I was trying to look at earlier? Let's get this really quick. Boom.
We should let nature take its course.
There we go. A new shortcut or something. Because I don't think... Yeah, it's not a new area. It's just a new way to get there. Cleaning up the corruption. Let's try it one more time. This time I'm just going to focus on the ads. Ooh, you know what? Let's make sure everybody's got healing items equipped. we don't have any more, so I need to go grab some from the depot. That could be partially why we failed so hard there. Oh, thanks for the hearts. Appreciate that, buddy. I need to empty my inventory too, it looks like. It's one of the things that kind of bothers me about this game sometimes is there's a lot of inventory management, and I've just never been a fan of constantly managing an inventory. But, I mean, I get it. They're trying to limit me on what I can carry, so I can't be like super strong just because I'm carrying a bunch of healing stuff or whatever. I can appreciate that. At least I have the depot. I can just shove everything in the depot. Ooh, I didn't actually mean to shove that last one in there, though. Gotta keep these with me. Alright, let me get some of these buck capsules. You know what? Let's get 2 stacks of buck capsules. Can I move that? Nope. Full up on that. How about that? And then the shattered axe blade. There we go. Can I just discard that? Just discard stuff I don't need. I'm full up on the depot, and I do not need it in my backpack. Put that in the depot. Okay, cool. I think we're good now. Oh, I wonder if I could use the bombs in the middle of the fight too. I've never really used those in combat. That could be cool. Alright, let's try it again. Wish me luck. Get everybody in the line. There we go. One thing I need to get better at too is actually aiming at one bad guy. Because if you just let it free aim, it just kind of like aims at whoever. Oh, nice. They're all 3 broke. Get them. They're staggered. Oh, gosh. She's taking a lot of damage. I think I'm standing in the pools. That's what it is. When it shoots those bullets, it's not just like a bullet. It's also like a pool, like an AoE. Oh, gosh. That was the camera being weird again. Okay, I can see there's like a pool there. And since I'm in melee, I jump in it every time. Gotta be a little more cautious with that stuff. Here we go. Take out the ads. Dodge that. Dodge that. Nice. We're getting them. We're getting them. Oh, yeah. Stay out of that. Stay out of that. Let's do our arts from afar. Damn. There we go. Oh, it's putting all the poop water everywhere. Damn it, dude. Dude, heal yourself more, Arclight. I think it keeps, like, locking onto the guy in the background, too, when I'm trying to get the ads. There we go, Perlica. Yeah, all these dollies. Oh, no, did my healer die? Oh, no, she's still here. This one's broke. Oh, quit looking at that one. Get all of the dollies. Oh, gosh. It's still looking pretty rough. What? Oh, it was behind me. I bet it shot me while I was not facing it. Darn it. Dude, I don't see it when it lobs them. It's like lobbing them way above me, dude. I think it's so hard to see it. Come on, we got this. Me and the healer, we can do it. What? No! What hit me? Okay, it's just the healer again. No. Oh man, yeah, I need to soup my guys up some more. We're just not doing enough damage. It takes so long to get the ads. Heal yourself. It's like if I get far enough, that thing stops attacking me. That's a pretty good little hack to use. Nice double dollies. Get them all, get them all.
Something dangerous is up ahead.
Okay, cool. Now she's actually going to res somebody, I think.
I feel
Nice.
so much better.
Perlica's back.
Stay alert.
Okay. Make way! Target, be careful!
Returning is my strength.
Sweet. Got most of the team back.
Strike command! Sterilize this area! Ignition. Yeah!
You responded like.
So much better. Play it like here's our chance!
I shall sweep the rest.
The optimal path!
Don't. Gotta treat myself sometimes.
Rolling thunder! Don't forget about Lies on the Fly!
Oh gosh.
Target locked!
See, I need to get the interrupt on it so we can stagger it, but we're about to stagger it anyway. There we go. Staggered.
Incoming! Bad news! Got an opening!
Oh man, we don't have enough ability points.
Really kept me play it like here's.
Nice, that was a ton of damage. We might be able to get it, dude.
Please help, Mr. Dolly!
Like wind and thunder, we gave them a storm.
Oh no, Perlica went down. Perlica's my DPS queen. Get the dollies, girls. Get the dollies.
Give it a go.
Oh, and there's the staggered again. Raises vulnerability. Big spear. Got it. Whew. That was a good match, dude. My gosh.
I feel so much better.
Got a new weapon out of it, too. Let's go heal everybody up.
Gotta treat myself sometimes.
Whew.
This reminds me of campfires in the wildlands. Both seem to share the same
I
warmth.
was gonna say, as a player of these kinds of games, you might be underleveled or something. Right, yeah. It does, I mean, it was a challenge battle as well, so I think it's supposed to be challenging. But yeah, I think I am a little underleveled. Not all my peeps are the same level. Let's check that out really quick. Because I forgot last night, like right before I got offline, I raised the world level by like 10 because I unlocked the level 5. So everything's 50 now, but yeah, because she's 40.
Prepped and ready to
She's
go.
40. She's 56.
Where are we
And
headed?
she's 58, so I need to get these two up.
Prepped
I
and
can't believe I
ready
left
to go.
Perlica at 40. Perlica's like my damage dealer. Let's get her up. Let's see. But you know, I do kind of like being underleveled when I fight things. I'm a bit of a masochist like that. I think I just end up feeling like, hell yeah, you did that, dude, when I actually achieve it or whatever. You know, what am I doing? I should just autofill. I just always wants to use my gold ones, so I'm trying to save those for when I get even higher up. So I will just go ahead and do it myself. I have a ton of these blue ones, and I'm actually crafting the blue ones and the green ones on my ship. That'll give me only 3. We gotta go at least like 100 of these in. 180, then I can get up to 50. Let's see if I can't use some of these. I got a ton of those. Use like half of those. Get up 12 levels, and we'll go like 5 of these.
We once fought on and never gave up.
I'm always afraid to use like all of them up because I want to be able to upgrade other people if I want to try out new builds and stuff. 54 should be pretty good for Perlica. That's a good jump. Now I need Ardelia to come up. Let's give her like 10 of these. Gets her 5. That's 11. 12. That should be good. I always kind of had her like
Landed to such
behind everybody else because she's the healer. I guess I don't level her up as much. Maybe that's a mistake. I don't know. Oh, she's still got blue stuff too. Yeah, I need to see if I've gotten enough items to get everybody onto purple. In fact, do I have her even able to equip purple yet? Yeah, she can equip purple. I'm pretty sure she's got that skill unlocked. Oh man, I don't want to sit here and look at stats for too long, so I'll just try to kind of eyeball it here. How much do I have? Ooh, 2,000 of those things? Okay, I can make a bunch. So I can make like a full set of this stuff, which is like intellect, which is probably what the healer girl should be wearing anyway. See, and like this is what the automation stuff in this game is for too. Like I automate stuff at my factory, and it creates like that thing at the bottom on the right there. Those are created at my factory, and then the other item there is the currency that I was trading stuff for earlier. So this is will and agility and intellect. What do we have? What's my latest catastrophe gear? Was that strength and will? It's kind of all over the place with this set. But you get like a set bonus, 3-piece set effect. Whereas ultimate gain efficiency plus 20%. The wearer casts a battle skill. The action returns 50 SP. This effect only triggers 1 time per battle. Oh, interesting. That could be interesting. Let's see, I was just here to get Ardelia equipped, so let's do that real quick. I need to make more of those reviving things too. I think I already had one. Oh, that's T1 and this is T2. Guess I'll do T2.
Field studies can get really dangerous. We must make sure we're properly protected.
There we go. She should be way stronger now. Yeah, I need to craft some more of those. Let's see. Perlica's all purple. Arclight's purple. Oh, we still got a green on her. Okay, yeah, we can do better than that. I mean, hell, this would probably be better. What is she? She's like pretty high intellect and will. Will's like her big thing, it looks like. But that'd still be an improvement, so let's go ahead and slap that there.
It's the shoes that carry you there.
That's why
And
I'm
then she's
never
got 2 purple
stingy with
kits. She
myself
just
when
needs
it
some purple
comes to this.
gloves. I'll do like a non-set. Let's see. Sometimes they have different things, like ultimate gain, efficiency, and attack, plus 13%. I'll do that. That seems like that'd be good for her.
Am I looking alright from this angle?
Sometimes I wish they would make like the gear a little more simplified so I didn't have to look at so many numbers. Sometimes like with games I will say that that's like the most boring part. It's like I don't want to look at all the stats and figure out what's the best item or whatever. Just let me fight some stuff. Claim those. Sweet, got all my dailies done. Oh yeah, regional development. It's because I had that one I can upgrade. Get the battle pass stuff. I'm one of those people that just likes to get rid of all the little like notification icons. Although I do try to ignore them sometimes. Oh yeah, I think I had a new border. Change portrait. Yeah, I got this one. Let's go with that one. Oh, that still didn't get rid of the notification icon. There we go. Authority level 50. Nice. What is this? Oh, a profile theme. Sweet. I should slap that on. Change profile theme. Cool. A little bit different. Alright, is that all the... Yeah, that's all the notification icons for that. Alright, did I heal? Let's check.
We've walked so far.
back over
Everyone must be
to...
tired. Good call on the break.
Yeah, this girl. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? Oh yeah, we gotta go back to Dijon. You know what? Let's see what we gotta do to upgrade that one area for regional development first. Pretty sure it's Valley Pass. Oh yeah, we can, I guess, take a look at the automation setup really quick too. For anybody who might be interested in seeing that. Actually, shout out to everybody who's watching. It looks like there's a few viewers. Thanks for coming by, everybody. Appreciate you, Sheepy, for chatting me up as well. Alright, yeah, this is my setup here at this place. Looks like everything's pretty much standstill. Okay, now there it goes. Now it's making some more purple batteries. Everything's looking good. Probably need to increase... Oh, actually, I can make the next level of the buck pill stuff or whatever, the healing item. I should get around to that, but not right now. We'll do that later. That'll be like a whole thing. Let's see, in order to level this place up, I guess I should mark the quest so it'll show me where to go. Which one is it? Is it this one? You know what? If I go to regional development, I think it will take me straight to the quest. If I just left stick here, there it is. Read message from Fiona, the comms officer. Okay, so I just need to read a text. Maybe it's this one? Emin Karja had someone drop a message. He wants to have a face-to-face discussion about an important business. But he also asked you to come alone. I don't know why he didn't ask for help in the rapid response group. That is the sitch. It's your call, Inman. Okay. And then there's another message from her. And then I just received a file on that VIP journalist. Hold on a sec. Toasting the file over to you right now. Toasting the file? Oh, because this is called Baker. Okay, right. I keep forgetting their messages app is called Baker for some reason, so I guess they're toasting instead of posting, maybe? I don't know, kind of fun. Got it. Okay, I think that should have updated my quest. Yep. Talk to Karja, who is right over here.
You're here! Sorry about calling you here again. Kinda need your help.
Sure, tell me about the problem, or I hope I didn't miss anything. I'll say sure, tell me about the problem.
No. We don't have a situation here. I just need your help to get some intel.
Intel's good.
Mr. Soft mentioned that once peace returns to Valley 4, the Woosters will start moving everyone back to their hometowns and villages. Mom and Dad came from the free city of Yursh. They told me that the children of Urigander must be thankful. We gotta offer our proper thanks before leaving.
How did you want to offer your thanks?
I want to give people gifts they really like. But it feels a bit awkward to ask Mr. Roman or Mr. Andre directly. Could you ask them for me? And please don't tell them it's me who asked.
Leave it to me, the Endman.
Thank you. I'll make the preparations. We'll catch up once you have their answers.
Honestly, one of the first things I liked about this game is the fact that your character is called the Administrator. I just think it sounds like if you were going to have like a digital world that had a Grim Reaper, that they could be called the End Administrator. Like someone who administrates the end of things. I just think that's really cool to think of it that way. Should we try a challenge really quick? Do protocol space. Can we do level 3? We should be able to do level 3. It's level 60. Let's try it.
Do what you must, Professor. I'll do everything I can to help.
While we're here, you know? Enemies have slow HP regeneration. Operators enjoy shorter combo skill cooldown and gain a temporary attack buff after casting their combo skills. Sweet. This is the combo one. These are like timed battles, so... Oh, not another one of these things. Son of a bitch. I hate these things. As we all know.
Commence L7.
L7 Annihilation. Let me get on the other side of this thing and then do her move. And then let her combo. Come on, get these ads. Hopefully it won't spawn anymore. Oh, we don't have any more skills, damn it. Any more SP?
Gotta treat myself sometimes.
Commence L7. Really kept me like a flash. It struck. Wind and thunder, we gave her
Dude, we are comboing the shit out of her. Challenge complete. Nice. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. That's how you do it. You level your people up and then they're stronger. Nice. Double our rewards. Nice. I feel like I really need to get the hang of this team because I think I have a pretty good team with all the combos that they trigger. But I'm still getting the hang of the bunny girl. Because you really have to position her in the right spot to get the best like AoE, but when you get all of them with their spears, it seems like it's pretty darn good. Alright, let's see if we need to go this way. Where are we going? Oh, is it not even on this map? You gotta go to the hub. I guess this is gonna teleport right next to it. We'll start there. Why not? Hello, Mr. Man, Mr. Roman. Ah, Edmund, hungry for some bread? I've never seen you taking a break. You seem to like cooking a lot, Mr. Roman. Let's go with that. You gotta love cooking to stay in this trade. Forget about those banquet dishes. Baking bread is hard enough. A good baker is always up before sunrise to start kneading the dough. Nice. Honestly, that's been like one of the jobs that does sound like it would be a rewarding job, to be just like a baker. I could see that being, especially like in a situation where people are buying it directly from you, you know? I think that'd be pretty cool. Although it probably wouldn't be a super high paying job, I guess, maybe? I don't know. I have no idea. But it's like one of those things that's like, in another life, maybe Dom would have been a baker. I do like baking at home. Sounds like a tough trade to be in. They say bakers are really tough, let's say that. Appeal to his, I don't know, ego. Oh yes, a tough trade indeed. But a tough a tough chef will keep everyone fed and ready for work. The trade is essential in keeping things running. And once you've been in this business long enough, people will become attached to your dishes and take you as a friend. I like that feeling. And now we're all part of a big family. Not gonna lie, baking for so many people is pretty tiring. All that overtime even made me sick. Sore shoulders, I suppose. Maybe I should sympathize with your hips. I would say the shoulders thing because of the kneading, right? I've grown used to the chronic condition. If you work this business, you'll get used to waist pains, leg cramps, and all sorts of problems. Some soothing herbs might work. Did you just say something? Did I say something? I don't think I did. Well, that's awkward. What? Why did that end like that? Okay. I guess the whole point was we were just trying to find something to give him, right? Because we're trying to figure out what these guys like for that guy. Andre. Where's he at? All the way around here? I have a zip line. I can zip over there. Yeah, he's right next to that one. Yeah, and these are all things that you put out in the world yourself. I think it's kind of cool. Like, so these zip lines, you can build them. And then, like, you'll have, like, randomly other people's zip lines that they put in their world will appear in your world, and you can use them. Same thing with, like, turrets and stuff. It's pretty interesting. But, yeah, I think that's an interesting part of this game is you can kind of develop the world by adding your own, like, fast travel networks and stuff if you want. Oh, it's Chen Chen Yu.
Hey.
Looking for Andre Enman? Yeah, I need to speak with him. Well, dude just left a while ago. He probably pulled an all-nighter again. Big Owl could hardly keep his eyes open. From my experience, he's going to be gone for quite a bit. You might need to wait for a really long time. Do you know what Andre likes? What does Andre like? Engineering and tech, of course. He bathes himself in technical blueprints every day. Anything else besides engineering and tech? Hard to say. He eats and sleeps just enough to stay alive and sane, then spends the rest of his time working on machines. There was this time when Andre fell asleep in his workshop. Director Chen looked for him and next morning found him laying face flat on the ground. She thought Big Owl died of a heart attack and absolutely panicked. Let's just say it wasn't a quiet morning. Hold on, Edmund. Why are you suddenly so interested in what Andre likes? Because he's an old friend of mine. The Enderman's gotta care for Enfielders, right? I kind of like both responses. We'll say the second one. The Enderman's gotta care for Enfielders, right? That's true, but Andre's been pretty happy ever since you arrived at the hub base. Maybe that's what Big Owl likes. I can't offer myself as a gift. Oh, did you just mumble something? Well, is there something else that Andre might want? Okay, it's interesting. So these are things I'm saying to myself, like a little aside to myself. That's why that last thing was a little awkward. Was there anything else that Andre might want? If I were him, I would probably replace his silly-looking glasses, but I guess he doesn't mind looking silly. Maybe something revitalizing, something that can cure his post-all-nighter hangover? If such a thing exists, Big Owl might be super grateful. Thanks a million, you just earned yourself a gold star. I'll say that. Huh? That's awesome. Okay, is he... Wait, where am I going? Am I going back to the Valley Pass? Yeah. I guess I collected the information. Now to report back to that guy. Let's go. I got the info.
Hi.
Enman, I'm here. Got my hands on the intel. Mr. Roman got muscle ache, and Mr. Andre is always pulling all-nighters. Got it. Got a few family recipes. They're kind of like the stuff Mr. Roman taught us. I think they will help. Sounds like awesome gifts already. They will appreciate your kindness. I'll say it sounds like awesome gifts already. Let me think. I was preparing some herbs for the folks and got some left over. I can give them to you. The formula isn't that hard, but I'm missing a few ingredients. I wonder if you can find some. If the formula makes some effective meds, you can use it on yourself as well. Oh, so I might be getting a new recipe for this. Leave it to me. Oh, the people in the camp also caught wind of my plans. They want to chip in as well. We're going to prepare this place for a party. Once we have the gifts, we'll invite everyone here for a celebration. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Yeah, I got 2 new recipes. Nice. So now I just need to craft them. Let's see if I have enough. Let me go ahead and go to in my depot zone so I have access to all my materials. Oh yeah, I just gotta go to the inventory, crafting. Yeah, I got enough for that. Simple pain relief salve. What does this do for me? Use this to grant damage reduction plus 12% against all forms of damage. And it lasts 5 minutes. 300 seconds. Secret stimulating... How do I say that? Tisane? How would you say that? You know what? I'm gonna look up a definition of that and have Google tell me. That's a new word for me. Tisane. Tisane. A tisane, often referred to as herbal tea, is a caffeine-free beverage produced by infusing herbs, flowers, roots, spices, or fruits in hot water. Unlike true teas, they are not derived from the Camellia sinensis plant. Common types include chamomile, peppermint, rooibos, and hibiscus, which are enjoyed for flavor and medicinal purposes. Or properties, my bad. Cool. Tisane. Well, we're crafting it. Looks like coffee. Secret stimulating tisane. Okay. Got the gifts prepared. Here you go.
Edmund, how goes the gifts? Awesome. Thank you so much for helping. We also spoke to Miss Chen about our plans. She's going to invite our 2 VIPs. We can begin with our celebrations.
Nice. This is a fun way to level up.
Slow down. There's no need to rush. We got plenty of stuff.
Everything seems to be working out.
Mr. Roman is really happy about the solve. He was the one who taught us how to forage for the herbs.
Well, Mr. Andre also seems to be enjoying the stimulating tisane we prepared. I think he has plans to grow the herbs at his place.
Oh, there we go. I could have learned how to pronounce it right there.
I guess Director Shin has one more thing to worry about now.
These aren't the only gifts we prepared. We got more.
Weird camera choice. I think that's because I placed that tower there, maybe? It would have been better if I didn't put that there.
Mr. Edmund,
Oh, it's Jenny.
this.
That's
I need a
adorable.
drawing of everyone building our home.
How cute. Is this for me? Thank you. It's a beautiful picture. I'll say thank you. It's a beautiful picture. Gotta compliment her.
We wanted to
She did a
prepare
good job.
gift for you, but we have to admit we don't know enough about you, Administrator. It's kind of a shame, really.
Hell, man, I'm trying to learn stuff about myself.
We tried to come up with something, but then we decided it might be better to just let everyone follow their own ideas.
Definitely the best way to go about it. I agree.
Well, you put my mind at ease. I won't take up any more of your time, Endman. Feel free to check.
Oh, I didn't cut it off. The game cut itself off. That was not me. Man, this place is looking great now, man. It used to just be like a bunch of lean-tos when I first started here. But, man, it's cool how they... Like, you really are, like, developing this zone. Because this area started as just... Yeah, just like a bunch of lean-tos, and everybody was actually living in a cave nearby because they were afraid of the land breakers or whatever. But now, it's thriving, baby. I like it. Got vending machines. You know that's when we're hitting success, when we have vending machines. Let's see. Gonna talk to a few people. Stab.
Hi.
Hey, team, take these. I found an old recorder in the pile of salvage. Dewey fixed it. We also programmed the logistics spots to dance. Dewey wants to give you a performance as a gift. Oh, that's pretty amazing. Is that boy really inexperienced as you claim? The scoundrel has some skills in cracking electronic locks, and that is pretty illegal. But maybe that's where he got his basics from. He's doing illegal stuff. And there was like a whole quest line of that Dewey guy, because he was like thought of as like a low life, like trying not to work and stuff. But we kind of got it to where he became like the apprentice to this guy, so that now he's doing good for the colony or whatever. He contributed his fair share to this community. I intend to write up an application for him. It might help reduce the penalties. Oh yeah, because he did something where he should be in prison, but then we like forgave him because he explained it to be like it was an accident or whatever, but he knew it was such a big deal that he should be in prison, and that's one reason why he was kind of like laying low and trying not to get involved with stuff, I think. What? So once things settle down, Dewey's gonna get locked up again? Why bother asking that? I have to reap what I sow. That goes without question. Can't believe you're behaving for once. Keep it up, boy. Once you master this skill, you'll be getting a fresh new start. Ho ho! Let me help when I find the time. What do you think? This chance doesn't come around very often. Fine. I heard ya. I think Andre's kind of funny. He's like one of the people who's the only people who's like full on an animal. He's an owl man. Like Perlica is like one of the bird people where she's got like feathers coming out of her head, but Andre is just straight up an owl. I think it's funny. There's just like nobody else who's like that. Like we're the full furry people, other than all these like just dog ear and stuff people. Everybody's got like a tail and 2 sets of ears, which honestly is one of those things I think is very strange about this world. How everybody has 2 sets of ears. This guy actually just has horns and animal ears, so he's actually making sense. Daniel is, but everybody else has like regular human ears and then their animal ears, and it's like what? Which one does what? Like, what are you using? It's kind of funny. I bet it's because they would look weird without human ears, you know? I bet if you took them away, it'd be like, whoa, now they look even stranger. Supplies seemed well stocked. I don't think the camp will run out anytime soon. We managed to survive the most trying times. This couldn't have been possible without your help. Thank you so much. Here, I got something for you.
Wow, you're awesome.
A can of citrons? But we've got plenty of this delish stuff right here. Delish? I guess she's using slang. This is the very first can we made with our own harvest. Since we're running low on sugar and salt, we had to adjust the recipe a few times. I heard that Dewey and Staub fixed up a sterilizing autoclave and redesigned the sealing lid. We made these preserves with the most traditional way of canning. Oh wow! Making this simple can actually involve plenty of... Wait, making this simple can actually involve plenty of processes. Wait, that I feel like that's not quite right, but we get what she means. Making the simple can actually involve... Okay, whatever. I feel like we're missing a word in there. We couldn't do anything if we had to start from zero. Thankfully, plenty of people stayed around to help. What can I say? United, we are strong. I would try to do more variants in my voices like I used to do, but like there's so many characters in this game, I would get lost on whose voice was what. So I'm just kind of making everyone sound like me.
I know this is a party, but we're sorry there isn't much we can celebrate with. This is the best we can do.
Hey, no problem, dude. This is a pretty banging party. What are you and Jenny planning?
Well, I asked Mr. Roman about this. He told me that the Civilization Band has rules for helping refugees. Ginny can apply to study and live in Valley 4. And I think she's really happy about
She's
staying
so adorable, dude.
Oh,
We have to protect Jenny at all costs.
as well, Karja. What happened?
No, you misunderstood. I got the letter of notification as well, but I can't stay here. We were traveling with my parents in a caravan when suddenly a raider ambush tore us apart. Ginny and I ran for our lives what felt like forever, and finally made it to Valley 4. It's been a while since then, but I just can't wait any longer.
Are you going to find them on your own? By Talos. I mean, it's pretty brave of you, but... Are you sure you can do it?
We got the same. Trying is at least better than doing nothing. I know chances are
Fair enough.
slim, but this isn't the time to give up.
Karja. Or that may be true, but... I guess I'll just say Karja?
Stop fooling yourself, Karja. You're too young and inexperienced. You can't do this alone.
I like how there's so many accents in this game, too.
Dewey's right. You can't do this alone. We should help you in your search.
Karja, boy, tell me the name of your parents. Do you know where they work?
And give us the name of the caravan. Tell us everything you know. The UWST will help however we can.
Add me! I'm from Alloy Carrot, where caravans are everywhere and news travels fast.
Nice. Another accent.
My crew is stationed at Triglava. I'll register your search ticket once I get back.
And I know people in HAS. I'll go ask around. Perhaps some Tianshi already rescued your parents, Karja.
Dude, everybody's chipping in for this. This is awesome. Because this whole like area started with Karja and his little sister Ginny. Because Ginny has a, what do they call it? Oreopathy, which is like she's been exposed to too much originium, so she has like a disease because of it. And so we had to make sure that she gets like medical supplies. That was kind of like one of the things we did to earn the trust here and everything. Yeah, they've always been like without their parents since the thing he just explained.
I'm in too.
I'll try asking as well.
Aw, what a touching thing.
Don't worry, we'll find a way.
Yeah, I have plenty of connections.
I'll take part.
Who is that? I have plenty of connections.
Well, whatever. Count me in.
Wow. From the looks of it, I believe our search radius nearly covers half of the civilization band.
This is the power of unity. Or I feel happy for you, Karja. I'm gonna say this is the power of unity, because hell yeah. Okay, I selected it, and I gotta... Okay. That was weird.
How should I thank you all? I really appreciate this, everyone.
I know we'll soon go our separate ways, but this temporary community is... Well, it's like a big family now. Seeing
Yeah.
everyone united like this just... It's wonderful.
Oh, he's crying.
Really wonderful.
The hard man's crying.
Hey, come on.
It stings my bad eye.
No time for getting all emo. Let's party hard and loud.
No time for getting all emo. Nice. I don't think I've ever heard emo used like that, or at least not in a long time. That's awesome. Good one, Daniel.
I'm just overwhelmed with joy. Don't call me out.
And thus we took another step forward, or a new beginning has dawned upon this place. Oh, both of those are good. I'm going to say the first one. And thus we took another step forward. Yay! Boom! Oh, cool. It upgraded my AIC. More good categories available for trading. Nice. Look at that. That's cool looking. It's got a bunch of little floaties next to it now, too. Oh, look, there's a bunch of little adorable children. They're dancing. Oh, my goodness. It's so cute. One of them's all dirty, though. She needs to take a freaking bath. Get some clean clothes on. I like how they're totally synced, too. Oh, he's pretending like he's doing a windmill attack. Nice one. You'll be a warrior in no time. Yeah, this is cool. It's looking even better. It looks like everything's got upgraded. Sweet. Endfield, like, I don't know what you call that. Awnings or whatever. I like how everything is like super Endfield branded. It's like, wait, who's helping us out? Oh yeah, just look up Endfield. That's cool. It's looking good, man. Awesome. Alright, I need to take a quick bio break, guys. So I will be right back, and then we will continue on, I guess, with something else, because we finished this little part up. So I guess we'll move back to the story thing we were doing. So don't go away. I'll be right back after this.
My father bought me this bank. You know what he said to me? He said, son, you will more than likely fail, and I'll probably have to buy you another business venture. I mean, you are so stupid. To tell you the truth, I almost believed him. But I knew better. Oh, Oh, I knew it'd be an easy scam when I saw these dumb hicks. And nothing is better than scamming hardworking people out of their money. I mean, I really hit the big one. The big kahuna. Big Bertha. Biggie Smalls' pinky ring dipped in gold that was then shoved up a dog's ass that was then shoved into a big money laundering machine. It was like stealing something easy to steal, like a pack of gum, or the money I used to take out of Nana's purse to buy whippets from the gas station. Me and my friend Jimmy used to gack up on balloons and expose ourselves to the old ladies at the park. Then we'd piss ourselves till we passed out. Regretfully, Jimmy died of sudden sniffing death syndrome while huffing a can of Rust-Oleum. Jimmy was a real one, a real ace. But I'm still here, baby. Still doing whippets.
You little cutie.
Used to be you couldn't meet a stranger in Mallard Falls. And if you did, you'd always receive a friendly wave. Doors remained unlocked, and the laughter of children echoed through the streets. But that era feels like a fading dream, lost in the shadows of our present reality. How did we spiral into this mess? The rampant violence, the insidious grip of drugs, the corruption that seeps into the very fabric of our society. Fear has become an unwelcome companion, lurking in every corner. Have we pushed the boundaries of redemption too far? Can justice still find its way to the people it's meant to protect?
All right. I'm back. Sorry about that little break. Had to feed the dog while I was up there as well. But we are good to go. No, we're not switching to keyboard and mouse. Are you crazy? I don't think I'd like this game on keyboard and mouse if I'm honest. Let's see. Let's go ahead and take care of that. Alright, and now we're on Conference of the Four. I think that's what I was on before. Need to go to Dijon. Oh, we have a wave defense thing here we can do now that we upgraded. Level 3. Oh my god, it's gonna have one of those big horn guys? Ooh, okay. This is going to be tough. I do have some pretty good towers though, so let's try it.
This area is subject to possible attacks.
Okay, already got some pretty good turrets over here. So that's pretty well covered. Oh, they're gonna spawn here as well, right there? Okay, well that's rough. And is it all in the same... It's all one location they're trying to get to, so maybe I should just put all the turrets like right here. How many more turrets can I put up? And then we have some that will spawn over there. Seems like they all convene here. So that's where we should put the most turrets, I think. We got this turret here already. Well, that's fine. That'll be like the last line of defense. Let's see. We got to go build some more of my good turrets. So we need to go into the AIC for that. I don't think I've made any beam towers yet. Oh, it's in the local depot. I do have one. Oh, I have a bunch of them. They're just in the depot. I need to pull them out of the depot. Okay. Got one beam tower. 8 surge towers and 7 sentry towers. Definitely taking the sentry towers. Why not the surge towers too? And I think some sonic towers will be good. Let's try that.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
Let's see. Put these on my hot bar. Place in hot bar. And the sentry, that's already in there. That one's already in there. I need the beam one. Put over the thermal bank, I guess. The beam tower. I think I'll put that one like right here. Why can't I place it there? Oh, because, okay, I do have too many turrets down. I'm going to have to take some of the turrets over here down. Because those are only going to be attacking one thing. But I think that is where the bighorn thing's coming from. So I think I should keep at least one sentry tower. Maybe this guy up. I can take this one down. I'll probably end up moving that one too. Maybe keep the sonic tower too, because that will like stun it. So then that will let the sentry tower do more damage over time. Stash this. Grenade tower, stash that. Stash. Okay, and then I'm gonna go ahead and stash this one too and move it over a little bit. Is move an option? Okay, move is an option. We're just gonna do that then. And yeah, let it kind of reach down in there as much as it can. Oh, I can't do that because that's too close to the other tower. It's kind of a rough part about this part of the game. They don't let you pack the turrets in too close. Part of the balancing, I guess. I could take that power tower down, but you know, it doesn't really matter if they're there. So these two are going to try to take care of the bighorn when it comes. They're going to not take care of it, I guess, but, you know, weaken it enough so that when it gets to the big array of turrets, it'll be weak enough to take down, I hope. Okay, let's see. I want another sentry tower for sure. And we'll do one of these guys. Want to get that high beam tower going. I guess I'll put that right here. Can you get power to that as well? So we're going to put that there. Connect that to this. Powered up. Okay, then I don't know if I should just put sentry towers because I think they always target the strongest thing, which I guess is probably the best thing though, because if any guys are going to get through, you'd want it to be the weakest. Surge towers are cool because they chain. How many more can I place? This is the last one I can place. I guess I'll go ahead and make it a sentry though, because that, I just think that bighorn's going to be pretty rough, dude. I'll place it here. So we got 2 sentry towers, we got the high beam tower and the electric one, and then we have this omnidirectional sonic tower to try to at least stun them when they're right here, which should be in the range of all the towers. Okay, and hopefully when maybe I beat this version of the defense, maybe it'll, sometimes it gives me more slots for turrets or whatever. So let's give it a shot. Here we go. Okay, it spawns right away. Nice. That was actually pretty easy. Now hopefully these guys are getting taken care of by, yeah, these things. So far, so good, but that's only 11 out of 86. I wonder if it's going to spawn multiple of the bighorns. Do we have one every wave or something? Ooh, that'll be rough if it does. I've taken care of those. Let's get these guys. Man, those spears are pretty good when you get a bunch of them in there. It's taking care of business. Take a look. Some slugs here. Total obliterator. Oh, dang, I was trying to do the spear thing. Then I accidentally clicked the wrong button. So far, we're doing good. Don't think we would be doing this well without me intervening, though. High threat unit. Okay, yeah, there's another bighorn. Man, did that sonic thing doesn't even affect this thing? Is that what I just saw? Oh, damn, I should have dodged that one. That was my bad. Nice, they get so grouped up because of the stun here. Does make the AoEs pretty effective. Oh man, look at all those 700s. Nice. Hell yeah, get them. Sterilize it. Oh, there's another bighorn. Oh no, they're getting to it. No, 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 no. Stop. Okay, we stopped one of them. God, why are you taking so much damage to take down? Okay, cool. The bighorn got taken down just by the turrets. That's good. Good proof of concept there. Got it. Okay, I think only 2 of them got through. Not bad. Okay, yeah, see? Okay, we got +3 there, so we can put 3 more turrets down, which is good, because the second wave, the second time you challenge that, it has to be without the operator being involved. So the turrets have to do it all themselves. So I think I found that this was useless here, and I'd be better off maybe putting one of the ice ones, because I have a different, like, lower level turret, but it slows things down. So maybe I'll try that. The LN tower uses liquid nitrogen. Because, yeah, the stun didn't seem to do anything at all. Let's try to put it in an area where it could... I can put it on this side. Okay, and then we'll put another sentry turret down over here. Alright, where are you going to let me place it? Right here? Yeah. That actually might reach over and to get some of these guys too, in case there is no bighorn. Alright, so I have 2 more slots I can do. I think I need maybe something that just fires a little bit faster over here now. So maybe the surge tower, because it does like chaining AoE attacks, I'm pretty sure, with the electricity. So maybe we need another one of these. Oh shoot, it's not in any of the power station areas. There we go. It's very busy over here. What's up, Loki? Pupper? Dog just came up for some pet-pets. Pardon me. Okay, did I have one more slot, or was that all of them? I think it's all of them. Let's try to place one and see what it says. Oh no, I can place one more. Okay. Let's see. I mean, I do like the sentry towers a lot, but I'm thinking maybe another electric one, or maybe another stun omnidirectional sonic tower to slow him down, maybe like in this area. So we get like 2 stuns. That might group them up even more. It's worth a shot, right? Gosh, they want them to be so spread out, though. It's hard to find a valid spot. That's probably pretty good. That'll get quite a few of them. It won't get any of them coming from this direction, but that's probably okay. It covers 2 of the directions. Okay, let's give it a shot. I might end up having to earn more towers because it's recommending towers I don't have. I don't have this one. The Marsh Gas Mark 1. Launches special mist grenades that detonate above ground near enemies. The mist grenade explosion deals area effect nature damage and leaves a mist zone that deals damage and slows the movement speed of enemies within it. Oh, okay, so that's like the upgrade of the liquid nitrogen one, it sounds like. It slows, but it also does damage. That's pretty cool. I don't have that one unlocked yet. I don't even think I can unlock that one yet. What's up, Loki? I might need to take him on a walk here pretty quick, so maybe I'll do that after we try this out. Alright, and I already got everything set up, so let's just do it. Auto defense. So now I just get to watch helplessly. Alright, let's see how well we do. I always think of this as like a tower defense mode in this game, which I think is kind of cool. I used to love tower defense games back in the day. Okay, cool. It is slowing it, so that helps. Nice. I think it might end up dying right there. The sentries can get like another round or 2 of attacks on it. Cool, yeah, they get stunned. Nice. Get stunned again. And then that last bit of electrocution. Okay, they're getting pretty far when there's not too many there yet, though, so hopefully... Okay, now it's just a bunch of small ones this round. Okay, from over here. Slugs coming in. And the sentry turrets do so much. They're just single target, though. Nice. Doing good, doing good. Okay, this slug's getting pretty far. Come on. There you go. Annihilate it. Yeah, chain electric. That was good. Good idea. Nice stun. Oh gosh, they're getting pretty close to getting by. Come on, shock them. Ew, we might get like 1 or 2 that go by. Oh no. Yep, that one's gonna make it. That's just 1 from that, so that's not so bad. But it's gonna get real quick, dude. Yeah, hopefully the bighorns are just taken care of with those 3 turrets. Certainly by the time it gets into this big mess, it'll die. So it's really just all these little guys I'm worried about. I might need one of those slowing mist things, since it's like an AoE of slow as well. Oh man, there's gonna be quite a few that make it past now. This is the end. Yeah, this is not working. Aw, damn. So it was like the final wave when there's like 30 of them. Darn. The electric ones seem to work pretty well to do multiple targets. Maybe I should switch this sentry tower out to do more electrical. I don't know. What was like the beams tower's specialty? It's just a single target. Consumes vast amounts of energy to emit a beam that deals a massive electric damage to enemies. Yeah, I think it's like a single target. Which is probably good to have. I don't know. I think I'm going to switch this one out for an electric tower. How is that not in any of the power pylons? Okay, let me move this pylon. Oh, wrong sequence of buttons there. Stash. I think I might move it just a little over. There we go. Now that guy should have power. What? Ow. Oh, because the pylon has to be plugged in still. Derp. There we go. Yeah, now we're good. Okay. So we'll try that. Oh, there's also the sentry tower here. Should I swap that one out as well and just do a bunch of electric towers? Let's try it, man. It's worth a shot for science, you know? Okay, let's try it. Go to battle. Let's just make sure. I can't put another one out, right? Yeah, that'd be 11. And it doesn't like that. We're nearly maxing out our power usage now, too. I just thought about looking at that. We're at 1.85 out of 1.86, so we are right there on the edge. Okay, we know the axe armor guy is gonna be taken care of. That's not the problem. Yeah, seems to be more effective with the lightning. It's chaining all over the place. They're not even rounding the corner. Nice. I have a better feeling about this. Didn't even get to hit this stun tower. Okay, it's gonna be a pretty big wave. The slugs are like healing themselves by like curling up. That's interesting. I didn't even realize they did that. Come on, get him. Get him. It's doing well. Nice. Okay, that's good so far. We are golden. This is the final wave, I think. This is when they just throw a ton of them at us. I wonder if putting like a stun tower earlier on the slug side would even be helpful, just because maybe it'll group them up more, so then when they approach this area, all the arcing and chaining will be a little bit more effective. Okay, oh come on, there's a whole group here. Come on, shock them a few more times. Oh no. No! 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 Alright, shoot. I think I need that extra purple one that it recommends. I think I need that one. God, we got really close there, I feel. I guess we weren't that close because it was like the middle of that last round. Darn it, man. Darn it. There probably is something I could figure out, but you know what? I don't know that I have the patience for that. So yeah, we'll just go ahead and keep earning towers and see if we can't come back later for that one. Yeah, because I don't even have the next level here. Oh, what's up, Ryder? How's it going? Welcome in, dude. Yeah, we failed that last one. I think I need to get to basic AIC 4 before I can get that other turret I think that I probably need. So I need to continue the story, I think, just so I can unlock that next level of defense turret options. Oh, cool. I didn't realize the tower now has like a originium crystal in between all of those like windmill blades or whatever. That's pretty cool. What you up to, Ryder? Alright, I did say that I was going to bring the dog on a walk. I think he needs to go out, so, yeah. Doggy bio break real quick, then I'll be back. Might have to grab myself a snack too, so it might be a couple minutes. Hope you guys don't mind. But we will have more here in just a little bit, so don't go away. Cleaning the basement and consolidating. Oh, nice. That sounds like a worthy thing to be doing. Good Sunday activity. All right, see you guys in just a little bit. Don't go away.
My father bought me this bank. You know what he said to me? He said, son, you will more than likely fail, and I'll probably have to buy you another business venture. I mean, you are so stupid. To tell you the truth, I almost believed him. But I knew better. Oh, I knew it'd be an easy scam when I saw these dumb hicks. And nothing is better than scamming hardworking people out of their money. I mean, I really hit the big one. The big kahuna. Big Bertha. Biggie Smalls' pinky ring dipped in gold that was then shoved up a dog's ass that was then shoved into a big money laundering machine. It was like stealing something easy to steal, like a pack of gum, or the money I used to take out of Nana's purse to buy whippets from the gas station. Me and my friend Jimmy used to gack up on balloons and expose ourselves to the old ladies at the park. Then we'd piss ourselves till we passed out. Regretfully, Jimmy died of sudden sniffing death syndrome while huffing a can of Rust-Oleum. Jimmy was a real one, a real ace. But I'm still here, baby. Still doing whippets.
You little cutie.
Used to be you couldn't meet a stranger in Mallard Falls. And if you did, you'd always receive a friendly wave. Doors remained unlocked, and the laughter of children echoed through the streets. But that era feels like a fading dream, lost in the shadows of our present reality. How did we spiral into this mess? The rampant violence, the insidious grip of drugs, the corruption that seeps into the very fabric of our society. Fear has become an unwelcome companion, lurking in every corner. Have we pushed the boundaries of redemption too far? Can justice still find its way to the people it's meant to protect? Some are quick to blame the leaving of the industry, the pivotal moment when our town's heart started to wither. Others point fingers at the younger generation, accusing them of harboring desolate ideas about the world. And then there are those who throw statistics in my face, claiming that violent crime rose by a staggering 40% since I took office as county sheriff. They brand me as incompetent, accusing me of devoting more time to my real estate endeavors than combating crime. But come on now. In this day and age, who doesn't have a side hustle to keep their head above water? And now the county council has the audacity to launch an investigation against me, questioning my use of county funds. They scoff at the notion of a $6,000 espresso machine, and the nacho cheese maker, and even the fancy rainfall shower heads I personally installed in the men's locker room. Can they not understand the importance of comfort and morale for those who risk their lives daily? Have they ever felt the rejuvenation of standing beneath a rainfall showerhead? A moment of respite in a world gone mad. And who in their right mind can resist the allure of nachos? I dare say a plate of those golden cheesy delights have been known to coax confessions from the most hardened souls. Yet, when I arrive at scenes like this, I refuse to see it as a symbol of our town's demise. Instead, it's a solemn challenge. It's a call for redemption. I could go for a plate of nachos. All right, boys, wrap it up. It's nacho time.
That was awesome! Samurai Hurricane! Oh, I didn't know you were here. Where else would I be?
What was that crazy show you were just watching?
What? You've got to be kidding me! S.p.l.i.t Samurai, warrior of New Old Tokyo. Us youngins love it.
So you mean teenagers like to watch it?
More like kids.
Well, if it's for kids, why are you so excited about it?
'Cause I'm a kid at heart.
Good for you. But I've got to worry about bills like an adult. We haven't had a single client this month.
The Steel Samurai, warrior of New Old Tokyo.
Huh, you're a superhero.
Nice.
That takes me back.
What?
There's no escape this time. You know that. You want to know why I go after pretty little things like you? No one's gonna miss you. It's as simple as that. There's always more, though. Ladies of the night. You're all dimes a dozen. Replaceable. Forgettable. Dead.
Objection! 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 Object, 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 object,
Objection.
Alright, sorry about the wait. I'm back. The dog is feeling good. I got myself a little snack here. Let's see if you can see it here. Some pickle balls, still pickle corn puffs. I found these yesterday and I thought, you gotta try them, you know? And I have tried them and they're not as good as cheese puffs. But they're alright. You know, the dill pickle really hits you and then it just basically tastes the same thing as like a cheese puff. Ooh. It's that vinegary taste at the top. Really hits you pretty hard. That's a whole meal for a little bit. I can do like a late lunch a little later. Having a good time hanging out with you guys, so let's do it. Alright, it's a nice day outside here as well. That was a very nice walk. Okay, going to Dijon. No, gotta go to the bridge. Ooh. Let's do it. I hope your basement cleaning and consolidating is going well, Ryder. Getting organized, it sounds like. Oh, Brelica.
Channel encryption completed. Contact code U3 verified. Initiate connection to the channel.
And a little toy piano? That sounds pretty cool. Let us begin. Have to share some pictures of that. Oh, interesting.
This is OMV Dijon. Is the audio channel stable for our 3 honorable representatives?
So yeah, like there's the UWST, which is what I think Endfield operates under. I think maybe that's like the parent, and then Endfield is like maybe like a subsidiary of it. I'm not sure, because there's these 2 other like corporation things here that I haven't learned very much about.
So
Channel is clear.
Without further delay, I am Supervisor Perlica of Endfield Industries. I respectfully request the Assembly's attention as I brief the current situation. Pursuant to our considerations of the Band Accord, we
blah blah blah. Oh, look at that. That's cool.
This concludes the operational summary of Endfield Industries in Valley 4. The digital report has been distributed to all delegates simultaneously.
I guess she probably just told them everything that's gone on that we've already done as the player.
Given the threats encountered during our deployment of the Protocol Automation Core, we conclude that the Zeroth Directive is being targeted and obstructed with deliberate intent.
Pardon if I offended, Administrator, but I must verify the sections in the report regarding the current state of your memory faculties.
No. They have doubt in the Endman because I don't remember anything. They are true. I actually wish I could remember more. I think I'll just be straight up and just say they are true. I mean, it's true that I don't have all my memory.
At least your condition has not deteriorated. I offer you my sincere wish for your speedy recovery.
You do seem surprised. Or sorry, you do not seem surprised. Did you steal my memories?
We need more than just courage and unity to overcome challenges. Planning and contingent alternatives are far more important. These are the elements that we do not lack.
To refocus on the issue, the harm caused to the people of Valley 4 constitutes a serious breach of UWST's core interests. The Bone Crusher clan will face region-wide pursuit with authorization granted for immediate neutralization without prior notice.
That's basically shoot on sight. Damn, dude.
Although a particular gentleman in our midst is getting excited about certain prospects, we must update all attendants with bad news. During the Valley 4 incident, the Order of S.p.l.i.t picked up signals of non-Galore activities. The location is near a rift along the northern front.
This is not an isolated incident. The spread of ether has gained significant speed.
Oh no. Is that Neferith or whatever her name is?
Also during this time, an Aldertone traveling south found tracks that we've never seen before. And these tracks are still giving off ether emissions as we speak.
Does this mean I'm going to get new areas to explore?
I believe everyone knows what this is about. If we were to assume the worst, the great enemy from a century ago is planning a return. Its vanguard has already paid us a visit.
I guess that's the person that the Endman must have already defeated last time. Was it a century? The Aether connects each of these isolated incidents. You must be fully prepared. I'll say that connects each of these incidents.
Everyone, let us confront the reality before us. The gravity of the situation leaves no space for delay or indecisive responses. Pursuant to the Band Accord, the Laboratory shall restore the special authority level of Endfield Industries regarding the entirety of the civilization band, effective immediately.
We get the special authority level.
Priority access and authority to execute on-site disposition shall be restored to the Administrator in the agreed-upon regions. The Accordatory shall support Endfield Industries in executing crisis management operations within territories under Accord jurisdiction.
We deeply appreciate your support. Endfield intends to initiate a post-incident investigation at the earliest opportunity. Dijong shall report all investigative findings to the Civilization Band in full.
This vibe reminds me of that meeting 10 years ago. Administrator and Supervisor Perlica, I hope to host you both in the free city of La Fantoma.
Oh, Fantoma. Yeah, I'd like to go.
Suspicious signs have been identified in the Wuling Scientific Developmental District under HAS jurisdiction. We have proactively conveyed this information to the UWST and the TGCC. Our findings out of Wuling show many similarities to the incident at Valley 4. We kindly request that Endfield representatives visit our facilities soon to prioritize this matter.
Similarities? Do they include ether rifts?
Yeah, I think when we neutralized that last rift, it was like we had to sacrifice this cool robot we had called Tata, and it was kind of like a fluke, I guess, is kind of how they seem to view it. It's like, man, if there's another one, I don't know what we're gonna do.
The sighting was reported by the Wuling Scientific Developmental District. It is also one of the target locations of our current plan. Given the ties between Wuling and Endfield, I believe everyone understands its importance to the civilization band. We kindly request your aid.
Understood. We shall address this matter with the gravity it demands.
If there are no further matters, this ad hoc meeting is hereby adjourned. We anticipate a forthcoming formal meeting with the administrator until we reconvene.
Are you all right?
These new findings have everyone on edge. We must begin resolving the matter right away.
Supervisor Perlica, the HAS has sent a set of highly classified authorization protocols. Do you have the time to process them right now?
Go ahead and do your thing. I'll wait for you here. I'll say go ahead and do your thing.
Okay, Endman. I'll talk to you later.
TTYL. Conference of the Four. Take a temporary break. Go sit in my sweet administrator chair. Valley 4 should be safe for now, or what should we do next? What should we do next? Nefereth, the PAC, and the Ether. Or I could say Civilization Band, Talos 2. Let's think about the bad guy. Are you gonna like fall asleep or something? Who am I? It's like Ghost Perlica. She felt like a ghost in the beginning of the game too. I think we started in like protocol space.
You gave everything to ensure the survival of life. With all retreat cut off, you placed your hope in the Zeroth Directive.
Woo. Am I in a snowfield again? Or? Oh wow. Will you look at that? It's all overgrown.
Go forth and touch it. You have one last
Trippy.
chance. Reclaim the history that was yours. Remember your calling.
Are we gonna get our memories back?
This is the only gift you left for yourself.
Touch.
There were 128,793 Terrans on Talos 2 at your birth. A single gate bridged two worlds. We crossed the vast cosmos and arrived at this foreign home. However, all our dreams and plans fell into ruin with that same gate. Behind us, the broken bridge crumbled. Every famine and mass casualty risked dooming our civilization. The First Angloid War saw this world spawn countless war machines, steeped in malice.
Who's that guy?
Led the fledgling alliance and banished the threat into the ether side. Pioneering bases lost, Originium and you ravaged. Victory's toll was heavy. Then the Humiliation War reignited fratricide, nearly pushing Terrans to the edge of full-scale civil war. The seed you sowed bloomed in time. At the cliff's edge, people paused and pledged the band accord. Decades later, we ushered in an age of prosperity. Cities rose in the south. The civilization band grew rapidly. Time and time again, you rose from your slumber to guide civilization, leading us away from the broken bridge. However, as the enemy licked its wounds, we scrounged for resources and survival, neglecting our original vision. And the Originium's wounds never truly healed. The decay spread. With every slumber, you lost more. In year 139, as the exiles returned, the Second Angloid War stood at our doorstep. We were forced to initiate an ill-prepared expedition. Your sacrifice exceeded the worst thresholds. The Originium is still collapsing. We never truly left that broken bridge. Execute the Zeroth Directive. Deploy the PAC. Revive the pulse of life. Treasure your very last chance.
Interesting. Big lore dump there. So we've been, like, awoken and put back to sleep multiple times?
It's got nothing to do with the sarcophagus. The damage dealt to the Originium is metaphysical in nature. The Endman's health will only get worse with every awakening.
Who's that?
But the memory loss means we're running out of time.
Then you should have faith in the Endman.
She's got a cool, like, gauntlet thing going on there.
The repairs can only be performed by the Endman. Our mission is to create favorable conditions.
But our Endman's lost all memory. We can't force a drowning person to learn to swim. It makes no sense.
Now, we didn't come up with the automated industry complex to make bottles and jars. Remember the assimilated universe? If the protocol Originium can find... Yo, just woke up? We were talking about you just now.
Yeah, I figured that out. I accidentally overslept a bit. My head is still hurting. I accidentally overslept a bit.
That means you're doing fine. Letting Perlica hang around with you seems pretty helpful for your recovery.
M3, I believe this is the Endman's first meeting with
Her name is M3?
And Endman, you might not remember this, but M3 was right next to me during your awakening.
I don't remember that at all. Was she there at the beginning of the game?
Yes, I was. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm M3. As for who I am, I'm your friend. That should suffice.
M3 is also one of the executors of the Zeroth Directive. She specifically made this trip back to Dijong in order to verify your status, Endman.
I'm also here to feed you additional intel about that special request from HAS. Perlica, the source of trouble is the Wuling Very Large Rift.
I'm admiring her clothes. She's got like these just sleeves on. Is that something that people wear? Is that like a thing? It's kind of an interesting style, I suppose. I feel like my shoulders would get cold. But I don't know. Interesting. Guess if it's a warm space. I think it's funny too how Perlica always has her jacket like halfway off all the time. It's like, girl, just take it off if you're too warm.
It's the largest ether rift of the civilization band. Unfortunately, we picked up traces of ether energy activities at that place. Traces that are completely identical with the signal samples of Valley 4. Neferith, I bet. She's not even trying to hide her next objective. I think she's doing this on purpose to taunt us.
That bitch. Didn't expect the reunion to come so quickly, or she won't get away with... wait, she won't get away this time. I'll say she won't get away this time.
Every Enfielder is working hard to solve this issue, so I'm not too worried about it. What makes me really concerned is you, Endman. If something within the ether side is still struggling to return to this planet, then Neferith is just a small timer meant to divert our attention. Our enemies are closely tied to the ether. The Protocol Automation Core will be a thorn in their eyes, but they won't slow down just to cater your memory loss.
They put a lot of pressure on the administrator. I won't let the situation get any worse.
Good. You're still your old self. I knew Perlica worried too much. I really want to be a part of your Wuling trip, but we got bigger problems at other places. Go and deal with Neferith. I believe we will meet again soon.
I wonder if I get to go to a new area. It's feeling like it's all adding up to that, right? Perlica. We'll definitely solve this problem as well. Let's talk about M3. I need more intel about Wuling City. Next stop, Wuling, right? Let's talk about M3.
M3 is one of our elite operators. She is responsible for carrying out combat missions of the highest secrecy and utmost danger.
Sounds like someone I'd want on my team.
Many factions and their stragglers have not given up their dreams of our destruction.
That's weird. She didn't say the first part of that sentence. She's supposed to say, although the civilization band secured our right of survival during the two Angloid wars, many factions and their stragglers have not given up their dreams of our destruction. Maybe they added that first part of the sentence in after they'd already recorded.
M3 has removed many obstacles, both overt and covert, for Endfield. Her actions gave us the chance to complete our preparations for the Protocol Automation Core.
Oh, is that how that works? Are those just like AICs waiting to be deployed from orbit? Dude, that's badass. I love sci-fi shit like that. Like rods from God or whatever. I need more intel about Wuling City.
Wuling City is a key center of science and research of the Hongshan Academy of Sciences. The HAS is a longtime partner of Endfield. It's also why Chen got involved with Endfield in the first place. In addition to monitoring the very large rift, Wuling City also built plenty of living amenities in the region.
These floating bushes.
The city is a home they rebuilt atop a disaster site. It is an inspiring symbol for the people of Hongshan. Wuling is also pursuing a special research project on something called Shiranite. Their aim is to overcome Etherside disasters. Endfield already has plans to deploy an automation core in Wuling City and set up our AIC factory over there. This operation happens to work in favor of our plans.
Cool. Get a new place to automate stuff. Next stop, Wuling, right?
That's right. And Chen is quite familiar with Wuling City. We can count on her help for this operation.
Sweet.
Since we're unsure of how many cards Neferith has in her hands, we should be as fully prepared as possible. Once you believe everything is set, we shall depart for our mission from Dijong.
I feel like there's more side stuff to do in Valley 4, though.
We completed our high confidentiality level handshake with HAS. Landing protocol is in the works. Supervisor Perlica will be waiting for you aboard Dijong.
Perlica, okay. I want to give Perlica a gift, but it like never lets me. She's always got a quest.
Endman, we just received a situation
She's a
update.
busy woman. What happened? Are you calling someone? I'll see what happened.
The intel office sent an update on the Bone Crushers. They are moving towards Wuling. There is no doubt that Neferith is involved. Ether depth readings are changing throughout the entire world. Reports from other sites do not look very optimistic. M3 said that powerful individuals or minds are behind these incidents. She must focus on activities in the north. But this also means we're short on people.
Come on, there's us, right?
Yeah, Jin.
Enman, Supervisor Perlica, your landing protocol is ready to go. We've established the drop point inside Wuling City. You may set off anytime.
Understood. Well done, Fiona.
What are you thinking about? Nervous about heading home? What are you thinking about? Penny for your thoughts.
This is the first time I'm heading back to Wuling since I signed up with Enfield. Endman, I won't allow the Valley 4 incident to happen again in Wuling.
Indeed. Additionally, our partnership with the Wuling leadership is crucial to our cause. The liaison of our operation is the current leader of Wuling, Zhuang Fengyi, one of the Tianxia of Great Yan.
Zhuang Fengyi. It's a fun name.
I will be syncing additional details to your terminals.
I always like these. They remind me of Metal Gear.
The largest known rift in the civilization band. Wuling City is right above this rift. Its main task is to monitor the rift for abnormal activities. Though Wuling and its outskirts are regularly subject to blight tides, they achieved great results across every metric in their annual household data reports. This is made possible with Wuling's key scientific endeavor, Project s.p.l.i.t.
Then why didn't they promote s.p.l.i.t in the band? That would really help us control the blight.
Yes. This is one of the motivations behind our joint AIC factory undertaking with HAS. Hopefully, this operation brings our partnership back on track. Endman, we'll set off once you're ready.
Okay, well I'm not ready. I want to do more of the side quests in Valley 4. I think there's still things like major like feature unlocking side quests I might be able to do in Valley 4 still. Like this one. It's got a new feature. Go to the power plateau and hear about Crow's project. And there's some important ones I can try to get done. Let's try to knock some of these out, shall we? Let's do this new feature one, Outpost Reconstruction HQ. Okay, go to the power plateau. I wonder if this lets me get the AIC in the power plateau, because I've not gotten one, but there's so many places to mine there that that has to be something that's going to happen. I guess this is the closest. There's like 2 zones that I don't have an automation site set up yet, but I think I should be able to, and that would really let me pump out some more like power and equipment. Not that I'm hurting on that, I guess, too much, but it'd just be nice to have more than enough, you know? Alright, let's see. I can pop up out of here. And we need to go that way. God, I hate these things. This is like the worst feature of the game. I delete them every time I see one.
We better be fully prepared.
Look at those guys. They're hiding some goods. Shall we fight them? Nice, interrupted him. Love a good interrupt. Oh, damn. These damn dogs. Oh, shit, he's doing a spin move. Get behind him. And... yeah, all three of them. Nice. Interrupted. Love a good interrupt. Oh man, how did I not touch that? I tried. I tried. Oh, she's so close to dying. Heal yourself, bunny girl. That was close. He almost got me there. Yeah, nice. Broke him with all those spears. Hell yeah. Get him, ladies. Super combo. Is he gonna do the spin move? Oh, nice. He like died in the middle of it, but I think he got Ardelia as well. That's alright. We revived her. That was a good fight. I can definitely feel that I'm fighting things that are my level now. You know, I could probably just do like a bomb to blow up all those. Boom. I should have started the fight like that. Well, you know. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Oh, nice. Ardelia's over here. She's a mysterious girl.
Feeling lively and chipper again.
It's the first time we've actually met her in this story.
Just be careful and don't get hurt again. Things are really dangerous outside. Oh, Professor, you're here. How have you been?
Ardelia, why are you here? Ardelia?
I'm here to help. You seem to be doing pretty well, Professor. I was a little worried when I heard about your amnesia.
We are still observing the Endman's physical condition. Endman, our operation here needs the support of an operator skilled in disaster research and geological prospecting. Ardelia is the first that came to mind. I notified her right after we received Mr. Crow's call. Her experience and expertise will be crucial for this project.
The situation here is not very good. I did a quick survey of the vicinity. Energy leaking from the ether rift may have seeped into the ground. The blight is everywhere. This place is obviously dangerous grounds. But the wildlife of Valley 4 are doing their best to survive. They might be weak, but they're helping each other to endure this hardship.
How sweet.
I'm happy to be here and help these little creatures. And I'm definitely happy to be on your team, Professor.
I'm not a professor. I think it's so funny how she does that. Same here.
The local site monitor is right ahead. I'll take you to him. This place has been severely affected by the disaster. Post-disaster rebuilding will be difficult given our current resources. This is why I think you should come here and take a look, Professor. People here and me. We all need you, Professor.
Well, I'm here to help. Is this where AIC is going? Big open spot right here.
Endman, you're finally here. I hope I didn't trouble you with this sudden request.
It's all right, Mr. Crow. This is all part of our partnership.
It seems you have discussed this already. Endman, remember the project I mentioned in my message? Valley 4 has taken a serious beating. The power plateau itself is directly affected by the ether rift. Light and anomalous locations are popping up all over the region. Under general circumstances, we might have to wait for more than a decade for the ether energy and its effects to dissipate. But we can't afford to wait that long.
More than a decade?
Damn.
Firstly, we worked hard to build our homes here. We are not going to give it up. Secondly, we don't know how the ether would affect the local ecology. This place might change into something else by the time we return. So we plan to construct a Valley 4 reconstruction headquarters with local materials. This HQ will provide ecological testing and geological surveillance functions. We have a 6-year plan to restore Valley 4 to its original state.
Sounds like I'm gonna get an AIC. 6 years, that sounds really fast. 6 years, that sounds pretty long to me. I could either say it's fast or long. I mean, 6 years sounds like a long time to me, so I'm gonna say that one.
That's the best we can do. The properties and even the forms of matter would change when affected by the ether. Our shortest estimate would be 6 years. And that's also assuming that we have full understanding of ether infiltration in this area. This is why we must construct a specialized large geological probe.
Geological probe?
Indeed. And it's the reason why we need this Capernaum. I mean this excellent disaster scientist to share her expertise with us. Finally, the most important key to it all, the productivity offered by the AIC factory.
Yeah, the AIC, and that's exactly why we're here.
Awesome, admin. Let's get things started right away.
Let's do it.
Prep work for the construction is complete. We've also selected our site for the reconstruction headquarters.
Let's deploy the sub-PAC here, Endman. The people here need us.
Let's do it. Call it down from space.
She got her little iPad out. It's funny how I never realized there was that originium crystal there. That's cool. It'd be cooler if they showed it like dropping from orbit, because they showed us them like sitting in orbit. That would have been really cool. Yeah, look how small this area is at the start. We don't even have... Oh, no, we do. We get the upgrade center thing. Wow, dude. Because I'm sure I got the money. Holy crap, this one's expensive. $320,000 just to expand it the first time? Whew. Well, I do kind of want to do that. The depot bus is also a pretty big deal. 160,000. Guess I'll do that. We're going to have to do some like depot runs later, get some more money. I don't want to spend all my money on that. More space is good. I guess the first thing I need to do is go mine stuff now that we have this here. Well, let's talk to Crow first. Prep work is underway. The surrounding wilderness, however, remains quite hostile. There is some work that may require your direct assistance, Edmund. We desperately need some soil samples. If we know nothing about... if we know nothing about local soil properties, we won't be able to start even the most basic research. Our crew is busy with construction work. They're not so good at handling emergencies. That's why. No trouble at all. I'm busy now. Let me help you out later. No, no trouble at all. Perfect. I'll mark out the locations where you can gather the soil samples. Cool. Let's do it. Fetch quest. Let's see, is there like a place I can teleport to that's closer? Not really. I mean, I could teleport there, but I might as well just go north here, huh? I think it's this way. Nope, wrong way. This way. Oh, cool. Yeah, let me get this real quick. Get some resources. Okay, I gotta get up to get down. You gotta get up to get down. Yeah, drop down, and there's mushrooms. Ah, who's that? How did you find this place? There are still people here? Wait, aren't you the one who was looking for the signal emitter before? And you're those Enfielders. I'm Clavel. You saved my life back then, so what made you come back to the plateau? Mr. Crow contacted us for help. He wants to gather some soil samples. You're talking about these, right? Huh? Wow, you got plenty of jars and bottles here. I thought Mr. Crow said that you're all busy with construction work. My part of the construction's done. Since Professor Crow's in a hurry for those samples, and this area looks pretty calm, I figured even a common techie like me could pitch in. As for these, don't let the numbers fool you. Every sample was collected under different environmental conditions. This one here is soil closer to its original status. This one was collected from the vault plane and the anomalous zone. But Crow's information tells me that we just need a single soil sample from this place. True, we won't need that many samples for basic testing, but the power plateau is a huge mess right now. Getting more samples will give us more options in scientific research. Missing key information is all too easy when research isn't handled carefully. Since Professor Crow asked you to come here, I'm sure it's urgent. I'll take these back right now.
Many thanks.
Thank you. Enman, we can head to the next location. Not before we get these shrooms. You kidding me, girl? There we go. Sweet. Alright, next location.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Endfield is fighting for.
Oh, come on, jump over it. She's totally making it. Are you kidding me? She's got like a foot on that thing. The game's like, no. Go around. Oh, we got like a challenge thing here. Shall we try this? Do have some stun towers here. Let's go ahead and repair those. See, that's like the other players place those here. That's why they're here. So we might as well take advantage of that. Try it out. I don't think I can do pre-engraved stuff, so we're just going to do it without pre-engraving. Nice. That was a pretty good combo right there. You annihilated. Oh, there's more guys. Another wave. Dude, everybody got hit by that. Hiya! Ardelia died? Oh shit, she is my weakest one. Usually she survives pretty well. Ooh, I think I dodged that attack. Oh, let's get this archery guy. He's annoying. Oh shit, I don't have enough SP. There we go. That's the one thing I'm finding is challenging about this bunny girl. It's the placement. Make sure I'm in the right place to get the maximum damage. Boom. He's reaching. No, somebody help. Oh, damn, I didn't have any SP. I couldn't cancel that move. Boom. That does so much stagger, I feel. Oh, still some more. That guy's just got a really big crossbow. That looks like an AoE that stays for a minute. Get on the other side of him. Whoa. Hello. There we go. Getting rid of the ads. Weaken him. Doing pretty good. Full health. Daily is still up. So that's good. Alright, was that it? We got it. I feel like those stun towers didn't do anything also. Looking back. Nice, got a bunch of essences. Still sort of wrapping my mind around those. Got some over here, a little codex page. Memo in Idler. I heard them talk about some sort of energy and tests. Are they running experiments for applied aether energy tech at the test site? I don't really know the technical deets, but I got plenty of scientific ideas and fantasies. Maybe a day will come when they come up with a new source of power. We can utilize this new energy to fly deep into space and reach faraway worlds. Where should we go? Big gassy Talos is way too close. How about Terra? I want to take a look at where our ancestors came from. So Terra is sort of like Earth in this universe, maybe? Damn you, Arlene. Oh, I got it before it went in there. Nice. It's gotta be quick. What's up, Dean? What should I do? Aren't you the one back then when we were looking for the authorization keycard? Enfielders? Oh, that's wonderful. It's me, Dean. You really got me out of trouble last time. I'm stuck in yet another problem, but thank Talos you're here. Is there anything wrong? Well, we need a few soil samples for the reconstruction headquarters. One such sample should be collected in this area. Professor Crow wouldn't allow us to collect samples in dangerous zones with faulty machines, but I can't just sit around and do nothing. Gotta find a good chance to snatch a sample before the tech gives out on me. Let me guess, things didn't go as you expected, and now you don't know how to handle the situation. Yeah, windows of opportunity come and go. It's the same for the chores as well as scientific research. You gotta make some bold assumptions to achieve the breakthrough results. Don't worry about past failures. Trust that the next trial could yield results. You're right. But it's too dangerous here. Leave the rest to us. Please head back for now. The construction crew still needs you. All right. Thanks a lot for helping. I hope Professor Crow won't get mad at me. That means we're doing the work now. Let's go. So how am I supposed to get under that? I guess I'm not supposed to go that way? Maybe I could go this way. Yeah, this seems doable. Oh shoot, I went too early. Ugh. Then I go this way. There we go. Loop, there it is. Gather the samples. Just a mound of dirt here for some reason. Just for sampling. Oh no, I gotta go. This one's the first one. Go this side. Up, up, up. It's a big wall. Nice. Alright, where we go now? Back to our construction area. Let's just go ahead and TP there. Assume we gotta talk to Crow, give him the samples. Looks like the guys we saved are also here. Or not saved, but you know, met out there.
Why are you all standing here?
Construction work is complete. We're waiting for you to formally kickstart our mobilization for the Geological Probe project. Professor Crow will be assigning the lead engineer for this project, but no one here is more qualified than Professor Crow. He can be a little stubborn, but he's the best technician we have. With his leadership, I'm sure the project will be completed soon.
You're back. How about the samples?
How about them samples?
Our prep work is done. Time to formally begin the project. The next step of our undertaking will be an extremely challenging and critical project. It will determine the survival of countless lives in Valley 4 and the surrounding regions. We shall rebuild homes, restore ecologies, and erase the scars from our beloved land. The construction of the large geological probe, I hereby grant Clavel and Din complete authority over the project.
Congrats.
Hear, hear. It goes without saying.
And then they don't know what to do?
Hold on!
Or they're just realizing it that they got it?
Oh, wait! And that is how things should be. Our new project leads will mobilize the crew and get started with the work.
But how? There must be a mistake. I could never...
Well, I guess the crew of the HQ has plenty of work cut out for them.
Yeah, it seems like they could use a little more confidence. Uh-oh. What's that? Oh, a new building. Valley Outpost Builder, an achievement. Let's go check out the new building. Some little kids chilling on it, that's cool. Interesting, what is this supposed to... I guess this will probably evolve as we build up the region. Got a new business call. Endman, we just received a help request from the UWST. A large number of logistics robots they deployed across the power plateau suddenly malfunctioned, clustering in one place for no apparent reason. Now the entire region's logistics are disrupted. Since the UWST is tied up with the reconstruction and short on hands, they're asking us to investigate the malfunctions and see what's causing the problem. Got other info? Is all the info we've got? Well, the logistics monitor of the power plateau is at the originating power plant right now. Perhaps you could check in with him at Endman. Got it. Looks like I got a few other business calls I've been ignoring. Let's see. Bunny Girl says, "Apologies, Edmund. I have really, really terrible news for you. Miss Jones slipped out of the UWST shelter just a few hours ago. Terrible tragedy. We might be unlucky now, but a terrible tragedy." I don't remember Miss Jones. I don't remember that character. Guess I'll have to bother you a bit longer. Oh, right. She was the one. Was she the? I think she's like a journalist or something that was in trouble for something, because I think that's how I first interacted with the bunny girl. I would say her name, but I don't even know how to say it. Aviwena? Good enough. She said, "Oh, that will be my honor. Just come to the camp, Edmund. I'm sending you the coordinates." That's in the Originium Science Park, okay? And then Andre said, "Hey, Edmund, sorry to bother you again. It's nothing major. There's a package for Yvonne that ended up in the UWST Logistics Sorting Center. But this thing, well, it's a bit special. After some thought, I think I'll need you to pick it up and deliver it to Yvonne. I'm afraid you're the only one that can get through to Yvonne, Edmund. I'll treat you to fowl skewers after this." Fowl skewers? Are you like a cannibal, dude? It's like your own kind, right? You're an owl, man. What does it look like? Right, the receiver is named Super Iterator. Finally in full color. Okay, interesting. Getting some more side quests, everybody. Oh, nice. Rossi. Rossi's like one of my favorites. I could definitely use some more of her in the story. Enderman, as of now, what's happening? It's something urgent. I'll fill you in on details once you get to the mining camp. I got it. Okay, Lone Wolf. Alright. And then Gilberta. Enderman! She's got pictures that she's drawn on or something. That's fun. A bunch of bread. She took a picture. That's fun. Enjoying yourself. Yeah, and I want to share the happy moments with you. What brings you to Valley 4? Perlica's distress signal reached me as well. I found everyone here in need of aid. And you will have a heart. Wait, and you have a heart of gold, Gil, or will you be staying here? I'll say the heart of gold comment. And you have a heart of gold. I'm needed here. These people deserve every effort I can make. I'm sure your help is very much needed. Yeah, so I was wondering if you're around, Edmund. I'm around. And I also wonder if you got time. Like actual spare time. You're always so busy. I do. I can make time. Really? Oh, please come to the hub base. I need your help. Nothing serious, though. Please say yes. I got Sith nice for you? Oh, something? Is that what's what? STH? I got Sith nice for you. I guess that's something? Sure, send me the coordinates. I've never seen that abbreviation. Positioning data. Melody of the Valley. Okay, caught up on the old
Logistics
phone
robots are
calls.
breaking down due to unknown causes? This doesn't sound like a serious issue, but if left unchecked, the impact and consequences might...
Okay, sorry to interrupt you there, Perlica, but we got business. Can't have any of your monologues right now. We need to mine some stuff. We got something up here. What's this? The blue stuff. And then down here we have more blue stuff. I think the one down there might be easier to wire up, so let's do that.
We shouldn't... Dally Endman. Let's go to the Originium power plant to take a look.
Quests that I just unlocked or whatever. Okay. Now I need... Okay, I got plenty of those power things, but I need some actual power distribution poles. Just gonna make like 20 of them. I'll need them eventually. Okay. So now I want to orient myself towards the direction we're going, which is actually this way? Yes. Okay. So I'm going to start the transmission. place one right about here. Grab another. Oh, it's Skiva of the UWC SAR crew? Oh, that guy? Okay, well, hold on. We're placing stuff right now. One thing at a time. Maybe one right here. Boom. And then I think the mining thing is that way. Yeah. So we'll grab another one. Somebody's got some zip lines through here. Pardon me, gotta go around that. Cool, and then connect that. Alright, now we need to put some miners up. Oh shit, we don't have enough power. You know, I'll go ahead and place them and then we'll deal with the power situation afterwards. Go. Now let's go throw a couple of power units. God damn it, that branched. A couple of thermal power units or whatever. That should take care of that. Might have to take down some of those towers at that Hidden Valley area or whatever I was putting those towers up at. They were sucking up a lot of juice. Let's see if I put thermal bank down. Don't jump. Oops. Thermal bank, throw another one down. Oh, God. See, it's because I'm placing like this. I just need to go into like the build mode. It's always so much simpler. Let's see, actually, we'll do logistics. I know, I'm fixing that right now. Splitter. Splitter. This should, I think I can just do some Originium ore. I don't think I have enough batteries to feed two more, so hopefully that will top us off here. There we go, barely more. Okay, no. A little bit more, so 0.06 over what we need then. Okay, cool. So we are doing the mining, so that's good. You know, maybe I'll put like 2 more on there just to make sure we've got a little bit more overhead. Oh yeah, I need to go into build mode. It's always easier. Okay. There we go. Now we got 2.06k. So that gives us a little overhead so I can place some more stuff down. So I guess we're going to have to start making batteries here as well. I guess I should make more purple batteries here. Then I could have maybe enough purple batteries to switch over everything to purple. Because I already have quite a few piling up and I'm not using them. But if I start using them, that means I have to make sure that I'm making more than I'm using. And I might be able to at least feed like 4 machines purples if I make another purple setup. So that I think is going to be the goal here. Maybe I can copy and paste my other purple setup so it'll be easier. Oh, I'm sorry. I just saw your message there, Fate. Who played in HSR? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean by that. HSR? I'm trying to think what you mean by that. Is that like another of the Arkfield games or something? What do you mean? I'm sorry. Let's see. Should probably just go ahead and do the power thing right away, shouldn't I? Yeah, let's do it. Let's go over to where I had that. I think it was in the Science Park. Making purples here. I think I had one setup that was a little bit more efficient, so I might have to look for the better setup and then copy that one. Here's the blues I'm making. Here's the purples. It needs quite a bit of space though, so I might need to do some like depot runs to get enough money to expand that area again. How much do I need to do that? I guess I gotta teleport back to figure that out. See how much money I need to expand it some more. I think I did the first expansion. 640,000. Oh god, that's a pretty penny. Okay. We might have to work up to that. Let me see what we got in our development stuff here. Oh, I got some rewards I can pick up. Sweet. A headhunting permit. Love those. Then we can do outpost management. Kind of need the purples now, so I don't really want to sell them. But capsule B, we don't have too much extra of that. We got a bunch of C's though. That'll give me some. 31,000 plus another 6. Not bad. Get like 5,000 off of that. There's something. And what can I trade here? Nothing really. Ooh, they get 3 for steel parts here. I don't think I've been able to trade steel parts before. So that's something. We'll go with that. Another 38,000. Oh, I need to put someone here too. I should have done that. Could have got some extra. Anybody who's got some outpost benefits? I mean, there were some people at the top that did. This outpost has introduced plenty of precision originating machinery. Rhodes Island operators who can dynamically adjust production plans of these precision originating machinery will help accelerate the development of this outpost. For every 1 point of outpost prosperity earned via trading, there is a 20% chance to earn 1 more. Okay, I guess I'll do that.
Leave it to me, Professor. I'm hoping to try out something new as well.
Story-wise, it makes sense to put her here as well anyway, so that's cool. Looks like that's all I can squeeze out of that. Could do a delivery run. That'll give me a good boost as well. There's only one place I know that I can do that. And I'm pretty sure it's in the Science Park. This spot right here. So go to Route 5. Do a couple deliveries. Another one of those silly signs.
This hostile poses significant threat.
Like zipline pylon cheers. Delete. Alright. At some point I need to like upgrade this too, I think. Pack goods. Estimated earnings 60,000. Yeah, that'll be a good little shot in the arm as well. Let's see. Select the goods. Should I do much of my purple batteries? Or how about these canned citrums? They're pretty good too. Do 150 of them. Oh no, I messed up. There we go. And then I B, and next. Okay, I think this guy's not even very far, so that'll be an easy little run. Get 20,000 to start. Pick up the goods. And then I think he's just right over here. Delivered to him before. Your deliveries are always flawless, reliable as ever. Per Security Bureau material management protocols, my inventory check is complete. Well then, goodbye, Inman. Cha-ching! Goods delivered. Can I do another one of those right away? I assume they don't let you just grind them, but maybe they do, as long as you got stuff to pack in there, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, how much is the upgrade here? 240,000, most of what I got. Darn, but it could help. Local depot capacity increased. Could be nice as well. Goods delivery network, raw materials can be packed, and medium crates can be packed. Ooh, that could... Medium crate probably earns more, I bet. I don't know, I kind of want to work on getting that other area expanded, though. Okay, yeah, it does make you wait. Okay, 12 hours and 5 minutes activation. Okay. So I just gotta make sure I do one every day, I suppose. And what are these, though? Is this me helping other people or something? Let's try that one. Accept delivery job. Deliver quickly. Do I have like a time limit? Where is it at? Can I don't think I can teleport, can I? I think that, like, doesn't, like, makes me drop it or something? I don't know, I'll try? I don't remember. I thought it said something about that. But the icon's still there. Let's see. I don't even have this unlocked yet. It's going to cost me 37,000 to unlock it. Well, here we go. The depot node. Didn't even realize this was here. Oh, this is just where I pick up the goods. Okay. Now I'm delivering it to someone nearby. Sort of. Okay. Place is a little bit like a maze. Was there like a jump pad somewhere nearby, I thought? There it is. Jump here. Go, go, go. Bypass that. Oh, jumping also reduces the integrity? Oh crap, I'm jumping all over the place. Let's stop doing that. Taking hits and using teleprotocol. Okay. But I can dash. That's fine. Didn't realize I was lowering the integrity by jumping. That's probably why I'm at 92. Shoot! Okay, what? Oh, he wasn't there a second ago, right? Good. He says, oh, nice, 288. That's what I'm talking about. And 30 credits, nice. Goods delivered. That's a pretty good amount. How much I got now? Oh, shoot, I don't even know where it says in here. There we go, 615. Almost enough to do that upgrade, to make that area bigger. I wonder if I can do another one of those assist ones. It probably only lets me do one of those too, I bet. Oh, I guess I can teleport back over next to it. Let's check that out real quick. We're learning some stuff. Hey, shout out to everybody who's hanging out. Appreciate you guys being here. Feel free to say hi in the chat if you haven't yet. Let's see. Oh, cool. I can still pack goods and do my own one here as well. Let's do that. Ooh, 500 for those. Shattered axe blades. Aiming for the axe horns. I think I need those though. Don't I need those for like an upgrade or something? So I might not want to do that. That might be why they're worth so much. But I can do some crystalline components. I'm making those. Making those every day. Oh, there's two options here. I can get 66k from this person, or just 60 there. I guess if I can get 66, we're gonna go with that one, dude. Start delivery. Pick up the goods. Now I gotta remember to not jump. That's the hard one. Don't jump. Oh no, this one just says using teleprotocol. It's not saying the jumping at all, so that's fine. I can jump this time. Interesting. I didn't realize it would be different. I guess maybe that's why that one was worth so much, because it had more rules or whatever. Limitations. I guess this would be a good use for the zipline network. Make a good zipline network and then you just zipline straight there. And deliver. Looks like I can pick this up really quick. Thank you. Gosh, where are they at? Oh, cool. Stumbled across some loot. Take that. So they're over there. Just gotta go around here.
We'll see this through.
This ain't normal. Something ain't right.
Something ain't right.
Looks like that guy shut down any chance of negotiations.
And here we go. 55k. And then I can gather some resources while I'm here. Nice. Cool. Now that should have given me... Yeah, I think that should be more than enough to get that place upgraded. Then from there, I can make more purple batteries. I guess assuming I have enough... Oops. Like raw resources for that. Let's find out. Hello there. Oh, I might need a fucking depot bus too. I bet for my recipe I probably do need to pull out of a depot bus, at least to make it easier, but you know, I could probably adapt it. Let's see, I think the big thing is having the space. So 640,000. That's most of what I got, man. Damn. Look at all this room for activities. Alright, let's see. Back to the science park. Gotta make us a blueprint. I've never done that before, so this is my first blueprint. Okay, the battery stuff is all this. And I don't need to get the extra stuff from the fitting unit. It can all go into the batteries, which should help the output, I would think. I wonder if I have a bunch of extra of the sand balloon things or whatever in here. Let's see. Because if I'm over, yeah, I'm like overflowing with sand leaf. So I probably don't need to do the actual sand leaf setup. I can just do the shredding and stuff. So just this like chunk here. So it's actually a little bit smaller than I was thinking. That's totally fine. Don't think I even need to bring that. I just need a refining unit, shredding unit, grinding unit. I can move stuff around once I get it over there, I guess. All my little belts. I don't need that output belt. I can just run that. Input belts too. I don't really need those. I'll figure that out once I get there. So I think this is enough to make the blueprint. Save blueprint. How do I... Purple batteries. Perp power. And how do I get down to save? There we go. Save it. There we go. Got a blueprint now. Cool. Now I gotta figure out how to place it once I get over there. Power plateau. Be the perfect place to make power at the power plateau. Okay, back into building mode, and now, would I go to left bumper? No. Start construction. There's not like a blueprints area. How do I access blueprints? Maybe it's in here. There it is. Blueprints. I think it's in a different orientation right now. There we go. I think this is essentially how I want it. Then I can just pull 2 resources out. I think is all it takes. Or no, maybe it takes 3. It takes the sand leaf and originium ore, I'm pretty sure. Maybe that's it. There we go. Exit out of that. View details. Construction. Construct those. Shredding units, fitting unit, packing unit, grinding unit, and submit all. Okay, so now this one needs the shredded. Oh yeah, so we have to do the shredded things for both and the refined things for both. Maybe no, it needs maybe the blue and the originium and the sand leaf. Maybe is what it was. Okay, let's see. Facility details. This one. I'm struggling to remember all the pieces. I'm going to have to look in the database. Okay, so yeah, that's the blue cube. So that we can get the fitting unit. So I need to shred some of that and some of that. And the leaf is going to have to go to both. Wish I could like keep that on the screen as I do this. So the refining unit that goes in the shredding unit, and this is the shredding unit that's just going to shred the leaf stuff. So I'll get the leaf out of here. And then we can bring a belt out to about right here and go straight up. Splitter. So I can also send some up there. There we go. Now we'll make this one the blue stuff. And then that goes there. Then that gets shredded. Right? Wouldn't it have to be... No, we refine it, then we shred it, and then we grind it. Yeah, no, that's right. Because you need powders in the grinding thing, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think I'm doing this right. And then this one will be originium ore. And then that to there. Okay, now I just need power. Everything can be powered from right there. Okay, so now hopefully that's going to make purple batteries. Yeah, now we need more power, but that's okay because we're going to make some purple batteries. So far everything looks correct. That goes in there, and then that'll be making purple batteries. Yeah. I'll have to see if there's anything I need to speed up to make sure it's making them like constantly. But let's just get the batteries first. Okay, come on, buddy. What are we waiting on? More steel parts. Okay, looks like we've at least made one. Have we not? 9 and 10. And then, oh, we need 15 of these as well. Okay, there we go. Now it's finally made its first battery. So it's definitely not getting either of those things fast enough. Is this thing not even getting it fast enough? No, it needs more originium powder. So I might need to double up on the originium shredders. Maybe I can scoot this one over. Fit another shredder in. I can scoot both of them over. So I can fit a second shredder in. Is the shredder getting more originium than it can shred? Maybe slightly, since it has 4, and it's like fighting to get 5 there. Maybe. This is why I'm going to end up needing the depot, because I might have to end up pulling some originium all the way around to a new shredder. Because these belts don't go any faster. Yeah, it looks like it's like 1 for 1, so I think this is going as fast as it can. I'm not sure why there's 4 in there. This guy is making so much it's not even using it all. Yeah, but we're just waiting on originium here, so that's probably our big bottleneck. How about this guy? What's it waiting on? Some more of that blue powder. And does this have plenty of the stuff to grind? No, it's like 1 for 1 too. So I'd have to make 2 refinery and a shredder here to increase that output. Then another originium shredder. Then everything will probably be good after that. And we'll be making perps. Okay, I need to take a quick bio break, guys. And then we will make those changes. And I might have to put a temporary power situation up so that we don't drop too low. We should be good for a little bit. But yeah, I'm going to go do a bio break real quick, guys. I'll be right back. So yeah, don't go away.
my father bought me this bank. You know what he said to me? He said, son, you will more than likely fail, and they'll probably have to buy you another business venture. I mean, you are so stupid. To tell you the truth, I almost believed him. But I knew better. Oh, I knew it'd be an easy scam when I saw these dumb hicks. And nothing is better than scamming hardworking people out of their money. I mean, I really hit the big one. The big kahuna. Big Bertha. Biggie Smalls' pinky ring dipped in gold that was then shoved up a dog's ass that was then shoved into a big money laundering machine. It was like stealing something easy to steal, like a pack of gum, or the money I used to take out of Nana's purse to buy whippets from the gas station. Me and my friend Jimmy used to gack up on balloons and expose ourselves to the old ladies at the park. Then we'd piss ourselves till we passed out. Regretfully, Jimmy died of sudden sniffing death syndrome while huffing a can of Rust-Oleum. Jimmy was a real one, a real ace. But I'm still here, baby. Still doing whippets.
You little cutie.
Used to be you couldn't meet a stranger in Mallard Falls. And if you did, you'd always receive a friendly wave. Doors remained unlocked, and the laughter of children echoed through the streets. But that era feels like a fading dream, lost in the shadows of our present reality. How did we spiral into this mess? The rampant violence, the insidious grip of drugs, the corruption that seeps into the very fabric of our society. Fear has become an unwelcome companion, lurking in every corner. Have we pushed the boundaries of redemption too far? Can justice still find its way to the people it's meant to protect? Some are quick to blame the leaving of the logging industry.
Alright, I'm back. Hopefully you guys enjoyed those BRB videos. I probably need to update and get some different ones or whatever. Those are just some of the animation projects I did about a year ago. Got me some leftover pizza too. Okay, so pardon me. Don't like eating in front of people, so sorry about that. I'm gonna have to move this a little bit. Just try it right there. That way I can get a belt to squeeze in. Damn it. I'm gonna need another output of the blue stuff too, I just realized. Alright, so they're gonna have to wrap it all the way around. It's gonna be goofy, but it'll be temporary. Replicate. Well, then I can't move that shredder over either. But I think I can move that other shredder over twice. Maybe I can just make enough room for a belt to come in. The shredder doesn't have to be in line with the other ones. So we'll do that. And construction. Construction. And submit. There we go. What's up, Loki? Good puppy. puppy came over for some pets. He's a good boy. Okay, let's see. So then this will eventually have another belt that feeds into there. Once I get that over, now I need to figure this one out. So I'm going to move this over so we can feed a belt in between. So let's grab it, move it right there. And then we need to... I'll make this one the Originium. And then I need a shredder somewhere where it makes some bit of sense. So we'll do another shredding unit. Guess I'll do it here. And it'll have a belt that comes out here. Slips through. Boom. There we go. And then this one will have to be the blue stuff, Ethereum ore. Cool. Then I just need some power for the shredder. Okay, then we need to wait a little bit and see how it all turns out. We're at 89%. Really gonna have to do something about that soon, but hopefully we'll have the purple batteries for it. Let's give me an opportunity to eat some pizza. Man, it's taking a while for that blue to come around. Come on. This is feeding faster now. It's just 2 to every 1, so now it should be at, yeah, going at like full speed. Seems like it's getting one maybe every couple of seconds. Maybe every second, I'm not sure. I don't think it gives me the rates on these things, these belts. Oh, it's 0.5, half. Okay. So it's like every 2 seconds. Well, it'll definitely be being fed faster, so that's good. Is it fast enough? I don't know. But I do have 2 other places, I think, making the purples, so I think all together, hopefully it'll be enough to let me replace the blues with the purples. Okay, this is finally getting its stuff. How's this looking? Okay, it's always getting the 2, so this is going max speed 2, so that's good. Okay, everything's looking good. Guess to save space I could just move these down to be flush with that. Just for like a space thing. What's this waiting on now? Oh, it's waiting on this stuff. Okay. Takes 10 seconds to build one, but with the wait time, what is it? So it's built one. And so it needs to wait for 10 more. So that's 20 more seconds. So it's about 30 seconds per purple. Gosh, that's kind of rough. Means I would need 2 of these grinding units to, or actually maybe even 3, I guess, because 15, to actually feed this thing constantly. It's interesting. I wonder if I'll end up having to just put a bunch of the cubes into my depot and then somewhere pull the cubes out of the depot. That might be more like space efficient or something. pop back over to where I'm using the batteries, which I think is at the science park again. And we'll switch those from being blue batteries to purple batteries, and then we'll just kind of move on and hope that it keeps up, and if not, we'll find out. Find out the hard way. Alright, let's see. This is where I'm burning the batteries up. Maybe I could just do like one purple and then like keep the blues going, I guess. So let me see. I think this one was originally popping purples out, but I'm going to stop. Let's just delete those. And then we will put in thermal bank. We'll just do one right now. With the purple batteries. And, yeah, then the belts. And that should give me a whole nother 1,000 maybe? Yeah, just chips up by 1,000. And there we go. So one taking purple batteries does quite a bit for me. So I'll just keep doing the blue batteries as well, I guess, for now. Alright, cool. Now we got plenty of headroom to expand in that other area. Do some more of the blue stuff. What do we got over here? More blue stuff. Man, there's a lot of blue stuff over here. Another one. It's like nothing but blue. What's this one? More blue. That's all it's got. It's probably the next closest one. Let's gather up all this therium ore, or whatever, however you say it. Alright, which way am I orienting myself? To the north. Okay, start transmission. Go in the right direction now. I can turn right here. Yeah. Let me just go up that path and we'll see it. Maybe I'll put the tower right here. Then we can put some turrets up to take care of these bad guys that pop up. That could be cool, but I don't want to waste the power for that right now. Can I read this real quick? Researchers' notes. What about the indigenous life forms? Do we have any ruins, tombs, or fossils? Where are they? When we stepped through that gate, we were hoping to see evidence of life, but we have too little data. I have reasons to suspect that someone is trying to hide something. I think it's just up ahead. Yeah, past these baddies. 54. Let's move left. This one right here.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
All right, Ardelia.
Stay safe, team. I'll leave that side to you.
No, I'm fighting, so I can't do it. Okay, we'll cancel the transmission then. Oh god.
We finally pulled it off. And it's because we all stuck together.
Should we just kill these guys real quick? Why not?
Assume defensive formation. And restore.
Perfect as this win. I spot an opening.
Strike command.
worries. It's all part of our job.
Right, those two didn't seem to care that we were killing their friends. They're just still standing there. Guess I don't need a big tower here. I can just do one of the small power towers. Just to grab these two. Do I have the mining units? Oh, I only got one. That is one more.
Watch your step, people. All variables within estimates.
What's to say? Letter, a hopeless soul. During the last couple of days, many friends asked why I look so terrible and how I got these dark circles around my eyes. I thought about it and believe was not a big deal. I guess it's that breaker I broke. Or that beaker I broke. If we really need the details, I'd blame the beaker I tossed in the trash. I couldn't stand the beaker. It kept asking me questions, so I smashed it. It kept asking me how long. How long would these days last? I looked at that rift. Oop. The game just randomly scrolls down on me. I am not doing that. I looked at that rift and saw nothing. How long must we languish in this terrible fog? My Gramps told my dad that once we breached the rock stratum, we'd excavate even more ores. The wealth would eventually help us build a paradise at this very place. My dad told me to get the science done and make originium technology better for our civilization. The knowledge we gained would eventually help us build a paradise at this very place. However, Father, the skies, they are gray. The sky is gray. One of those challenge things here. God, stupid signs, they're useless, they don't do anything good, they add nothing to the game, and they take away, if anything, in my opinion. I hate those signs. Just too high level for me. Oh God, 80? Yeah. I ain't there yet, dude. I'm a little ways from 80. We need to go back to the AIC so I can build some more mining units. Okay, facility list. You build a bunch of portable ones first. I don't know, 10 ought to be enough, I guess, for this area. Here we go. I think I got enough poles.
Looks like that guy shut down any chance of negotiations.
I don't know what triggers it to say that. Just seeing a bad guy?
Fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances.
She just says that so that when she beats him up, she has like an excuse. He shut down all negotiations. What do you want? That's why I had to kill him. Okay, I think there's another one if we go this way. Yeah, up there. I don't know if I want to connect it to this one though. Might as well. Why not? Okay, I gotta keep going across and then go north. on. There we go. We're so close. Can't open this. How do I get back there? There's a thing to blow up over there. Maybe that'll give me a path. Maybe this wasn't the way. Or is there another way this way? So I go up this ramp, maybe? Looks like the gate's locked. Can't open it right now. Okay. Might be a quest or something. Oh gosh. Alright. Game didn't seem to like that. Let's try going the long way. Can I not get in there at all? There's a drop down there. Maybe I'm gonna have to get that door to open somehow. Look at the map. It doesn't look like I have any other way. I need to be able to go through that door. Bridge approach camp. That's where it's not letting me in right now. So yeah, I guess I'll just have to wait on this location, but at least I got some power close. I could extend this one to get to this guy. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go ahead and teleport over here, though. I think that might be a little bit faster. Just a little bit.
I'm in the flow. We'll see this through. Strike man. Go, play. You really have to play it, my dear. Here's our chance. Perfect as this way. Such as the Go, play.
Whoa.
Impressive.
I like the dodging animation in this game. It's pretty badass. Looks like we're about right here. And then I think I just keep going this way, right? Yeah. Come on, connect it. There we go. One of them bighorns. Let's go get them. Always level 60. We got this. We can do this.
I'll leave that side to you.
Start with some ults.
I shall sweep the rest.
Forget about me. Play it like
I shall sweep the rest.
I'm not the gentle type.
From the storms, it came. Like wind and thunder and perfect.
Everybody gets the combo.
Gotta treat myself sometimes. Where you running? Where you running?
Returning is my strength.
Oi. Commence L7. Annihilation. Rebel before
Nice, we broke him. Shit, we didn't have any moves to interrupt that. Damn it. Ardelia, do your thing. We almost got him. Come on, ladies. Hell yeah. Got a couple of axe horns. And some loot. Yeah, that was a good one. We're gonna repair that. Okay, back to what I was doing. Mining stuff. Just 2 pads. There we go. Getting that development up. Alright, what else can I mine to up my development? There's another one across from that one. But it'd be easier to like set a power pole up here and then drop down to connect it. Let's go here and assess. See how we want to tackle this. Dude, these signs, it's lousy with them. Especially since like a lot of them I think are referencing like old quests that I've like long gone. It's just like, just shut up everyone. Nobody wants your silly signs. I don't know, maybe people do like them. I think they're annoying. Yeah, if I put one like right, I only have 4 left. Should have built more. Here, grab it. I'm just gonna drop off the side. Then I can connect it. Nice. Was there something up here I needed to? Yeah. We got some stuff here. Get them resources for Dijon. Gosh, shut up with this stuff. I mean, it's really let you toggle it off, like because to me it reminds me of Dark Souls. So Dark Souls has those signs that everybody can put on the ground that everybody else sees. But in Dark Souls, you can turn them off. And I wish they would let you turn them off in this game too. Okay, there's that one. Where's that mining spot? At the bottom of this pit. It is. I don't think I can make it all the way down. So let's put one like right here. And then I bet I can make it all the way down from there. Start transmission. Hell yeah. It's gonna be a big area. Got 3 there, 2 here. Okay, and slap some miners down. There we go. We're mining all sorts of this stuff, dude. We got tons of it, dude. Okay, there's another thing here. Oh shit, I was already over there. I guess I can teleport right next to it though. That's another we can get. But we're gonna have to go build some more power towers, and then I'll have all but the one. And that'll be that taken care of, pretty much. Well, not place. Oops, I meant to build it. Screw it. Let's build another 10. 20 is good. All right. I believe it's this way. Double check. Yep. Is it just... Oh, okay. Yeah, it's right down there. So let me just grab this. Hop down. And we can even just put one of these here. Don't know what that camera angle thought it was doing. That's funny. Just enough miners. Cover that. Nice. Jesus Christ, these freaking signs, man. They're everywhere. Oh crap, I could have gotten back up there easily if I would have triggered that first. Alright, let me get that triggered. Let me just pop back up here. Then I'll trigger that. Lock. Boom. There we go. What was this? A Delta bomb? Guess I should go look at it. I don't know what that is. Delta bot. That's escaping me right now. I went the wrong way. Maybe. Can I get up there from here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, that's going to Origin Load Spring. That's not where I need to go. How do I get to that thing? Maybe I gotta go into this area right here. Gotta get up to get down, you know what I mean? Gotta get up to get down. Oh yeah, there's a corruption thing here. Let's see if I can scan for that. There it is. A little bugger. You dead. Hey, it's Thurston. What's up, dude? You got anything to say? The scene keeps getting more extreme. Be careful, this area is hazardous. This definitely isn't coming... This definitely isn't something... Sorry. This definitely isn't something an average person could pull off.
I'll say that. You need to be an above average person. Sorry, Thurston. You're definitely very average, bro. This area doesn't seem to be on our assault route. The counterattack team's after-action reports don't mention this place either. The incident likely occurred before we launched our counterattack, but back then, this area should have been swarming with bone crushers. Whoever they are, they're unfathomably skilled. Or I could say it could be internal strife within the Bone Crusher clan. I'll say the unfathomably skilled. Combined with the earlier anomalies, many things must have happened in places we're unaware of. A major battle just ended. We can't afford to overlook any potential threats now. Let's find a way to get closer for evidence collection. Understood. I'll check if there's a passable route nearby first. Oh yeah, every time I talk to this guy, it's like evidence stuff, right? I think the first time I talked to him, it was like an evidence thing. Researcher's notes. The stone of Abari was dug up at the quarry. The test failed. Perhaps it was a verification or interfacing issue. Maybe we can try a different approach by tweaking the currents. That thing has ether-related properties. It might be a way for us to glimpse at the ether itself. The only safe and stable tests we can perform in Valley 4 are aether side observations and attempts to acquire images that can prove our work. But this alone was a great bottleneck for everyone. We couldn't even figure out the most fundamental and basic approach to take. I still have faith that humanity shall slowly pick itself up from the painful devastation. We shall no longer find ourselves wanting, and we shall no longer fear this world. We shall get back on our feet and look at it straight in the eyes. Okay. It's interesting that this thing's floating over here. Something here. Just a little bit of loot. Is that the Delta bot? It's just those SOS bots? Is that what it is? I've seen those before. Yeah, it must be. Arlene.
Unlike the blight and rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Still can't get over to those though. So we'll break the fence here. Nope. Loot. Okay, looks like we got some platforming going on over here. Let's check it out. Oh, was that evidence? Oh, no. Just saw something yellow. All these dead bodies.
We usually bother them to give light.
Okay, then there's this tippy guy, but what does that matter? Is there something I can do to lift it up? Well, I guess what would that matter? Huh. I don't see what this is for. Whoop. A tiny little rock island. Wasn't much to that, I guess. Not that I can see. Nope. Shoot. Missed it. Let's go back up here. Okay, so I can't get over that way. What's on around back here? I mean, nothing important, it looks like. Seems like this would be a spot for evidence for Thurston. Maybe I need to pick that quest on the thing and track it before it lets me do that. Okay, it wants me to talk to him first. Okay. That's the step I skipped. I have to talk to him again. Yo, what up, Thirsty? Huh? This blade seems odd. If I remember correctly, this is the type of weapon used by elites among the Landbreakers. They almost never abandon their second life, yet they just tossed it aside like this. Must have been a fierce fight. Maybe it was used a bit as bait. Sorry, maybe it was used as bait. Hard to say for now. I'll check ahead. Might find something different. Okay, so he's making his way towards that area. Yeah. My goodness, is he Volcano Cha-Cha? Need to be that surprised? That famous, huh? That's what I'll say. Before the recent large-scale internal consolidation, Volcano was one of the most influential leaders in the Bonecrusher clan. He used his strength to conquer many scattered forces within the clan, launching dozens of attacks on small settlements and merchant convoys. He just sounds like Rogadun number 2. Actually, yes. Even we knew about the conflict between Volcano and the Bone-Crushing Fist. Their factions clashed frequently. Volcano claimed no one on Earth could rival him. On Earth? We're calling this Earth? Well, that's exaggerated. His strength was truly formidable. I think it should have said Talos too or something. Looking at it this way, the Bone Crushers practically went all in Valley 4. And that's a steep price to pay. Investigate the scene. Now I go up here and find clues. Neatly handwritten note. Volcano has made contact. He wants weapons, shelter. No, he wants weapons, shelter, and more access rights. Clearly others will join his plan. Volcano doesn't meet our standards. Corporate partners must understand when rules should exist and when they shouldn't, not cling to so-called principles and traditions so tightly. More people are watching. The chips are still on your side for now. We'll pretend to cooperate with Volcano, but we can't delay for long. You need to act. Do what you must. Prove you still deserve a seat at the table. Repair this. Do a little mini game. It clearly goes there. Boom. Repair complete. Activate terminal. Operational log. Login. Ted. Height. Mage. Save. Doesn't say much. Mostly redacted. Time of recording. Data self-check status damage partially readable. Voice intelligence time. Speaker 1. Shadow. How is the plan progressing? Guillotine, Will-O-Wisp, and Blood Eye are all on the move. Ha, 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 ha. Excellent. That woman will pay the price. Playing clever, acting mysterious, and even daring to disrespect the deep. Patooey! Rogadun lost. She really thinks she can still order me around? Just as I thought, this has been your plan all along. What's that mean? See, boss got hold of this thing long ago. So this is what you call a friend. Traitor, traitor! I'll tear them to pieces. Show yourself, coward. Face me in a duel to the death. That was like an internal power struggle then, huh? Speaker 1. You're not bad at all, Volcano. Pity you picked the wrong side. Speaker 2, data unrecoverable. Speaker 1, boss? Hold on, I'll finish him right now. Data unrecoverable. I don't understand what you mean. Could there be some Okay. Talk to Thirsty. Yo, what up, Thirsty boy? This area is too badly damaged by aetherside burst. Good thing you managed to extract the terminal data anyway. What do you think happened here? A secret meeting. Volcano and that Shadow met here and never left. The man who claimed no rivals on this land died here. Feels like some kind of twisted joke. Volcano clearly had a plan. A failed plan. He was betrayed, not just by Shadow, but also by those so-called friends Shadow mentioned. Who do you think that note was meant for, Inman? Nefereth, she's the leader after all. It's too early to jump to conclusions. I would say Nefereth? Given the tone of that note, there really aren't many people with higher authority than Volcano. Guillotine, Will-O-Wisp, Blood-Eye, so many others tied to this incident. Let's leave the deep analysis to the experts back at base. There might still be undiscovered intel in Valley 4. We need to dig it all up. Mission complete. Cool. The Brewing Storm finale. Go to the hub base. Well, I guess we can do that. Finish this side quest up really quick. I don't see... Is it... Oh, it didn't... Okay. It didn't set that as the track mission. I probably had to click a button or something. Brewing Storm finale. Alright, going to the hub. Let's see what's up with all this stuff.
Another day of beautiful...
Whoa, what happened? Cutscene. Gilberta? Whoa, what was with that editing? What are you looking at?
It's nothing. I'm waiting for you, Endman, and just zoning out while I'm at it.
So what are you doing in Valley 4?
Delivering. The valley has plenty of packages to send, but only a few messengers are around. That's why I'm here to help.
Cool.
After all, I'm a messenger.
And these packages?
These packages need to go to the hub base. I've got quite a few more to deliver. People here have been through a terrible incident, and I want to give them some encouragement.
So that's why you called me here.
Oh, everyone's feeling a little low after the incident. I figured your presence would brighten everyone's mood. So I looked through my contacts, wondering whether I should ask you to come or not. I just didn't want to be a bother. Maybe just this once, you could help me out, Endrin? Pretty please?
I mean, how could you say no to that? She's doing the ooh-ooh fingers, dude. Okay, how can I help you?
Oh, there are just a few packages left and the sun is about to set. I'm thinking we make the last deliveries together?
That sounds romantic. Letter from a messenger. Alright, well, sorry Gilberta, but I was kind of in the middle of finishing something up, so I'm going to do that first. Hope you don't mind. A new message. Fiona's always trying to call me. Is this the right way? No, I think I passed whatever it was supposed to be. Oh, I gotta... Okay. I had to come here to get a message from Fiona? Okay. That's why Fiona's trying to talk to me. Inman, SOW has just finished an analysis report. It's about the Landbreaker attack incident you and Thurston discovered. Operator Wolfguard has also accepted their collaboration request. The relevant intel's been logged in the archive. Ready for viewing anytime. Gotta come all the way over here just for them to put something in the archive? Okay. Intel gathering. Murder of a Landbreaker. Greetings, Administrator. With the assistance of Operator Wolfguard, we have completed a comprehensive analysis of the Landbreaker attack sites in Valley 4. Below is our summary. After thorough evaluation, we confirmed these incidents were orchestrated as internal purges. A nimble, cunning slayer using ambushes, deception, and minimal effort eliminated designated targets with chilling efficiency. According to Operator Wolfguard, the attacker, codenamed Shadow, is likely Brenna of the Bone Crusher clan, a ruthless individual with blood-stained hands. Rumors suggest that after the clan's consolidation, she challenged Niferath and suffered a crushing defeat. Yet, instead of executing her, Niferath integrated Brenna into her ranks, a decision now justified by the precision of the attacks. Victims like Guillotine and Will-O-Wisp died invoking Volcano's name, while Bloodseye was found holding an invitation from Volcano. Clearly, Volcano aimed to rally dissidents to overthrow Niferath. What he didn't anticipate? Shadow, or Brenna, was never his ally. Niferath wielded her like a blade, effortlessly excising traitors. Betrayal and bloodshed are routine for them, but after collaborating with Wolfguard, we uncovered a critical commonality. All victims operated on the fringes of Niferath's so-called blessings. Guillotine Gabby, a mercenary at heart, served numerous masters. His loyalty to the clan was always questionable. Will-O-Wisp Vicchir, a elite bone crusher pyromancer since Jacob's era. Such specialists have relied on traditional raiding tactics. Their adherence to old ways made them resistant to change. Blood-Eye Sazaro led a tight-knit elite group. Such cohesion often becomes a barrier during transitions. Volcano Cha-Cha. Every clue reflects suppressed rage and hatred. Operator Wolfguard also updated us with a piece of intel. Cha-Cha's grandfather served at the warlord Jacob back in those days as a personal enforcer. This, together with Cha-Cha's chat records, reveal the Volcano to be a stubborn and extremist supporter of the Orthodoxy. Their attempted rebellion was, in essence, the old Bone Crushers clan resisting Neferath's new order. Their failure signals the purge of outdated elements from the evolving clan. Niferath has proven to be a shrewd ruler. She not only grips her clan's ideology, but also anticipates the fallout of her rapid rise, hence orchestrating these attacks in Valley 4 to lure deserters into a trap. Moreover, her influence extends beyond the clan. Volcano's hoped-for external support was severed before it materialized, proving her roots already reached deep into the Civilization Band. Investigations regarding the corporation mentioned in the letter are underway. The Bone Crusher clan instability is currently advantageous for us, but this may be temporary. Cool. Sounds good. Murder of a Landbreaker. Oh, there's still more here. Oh, I gotta submit this one. Updated comments. And these are things I already found out there. I don't need to read those again. We read those earlier. Let me just submit this one. I guess I just forgot to submit this earlier. Greetings, Edmund. We received the materials you sent. I'll begin my analysis at once. The naturally stable rift and the Aether test site are the two most mentioned phrases in the materials you recovered. This is rather expected. When we first received the said materials, we initially tried to verify if you had chanced upon classified UWST research documents, given the complicated situation you were in. But our suspicions were misplaced. The materials you recovered are quite standard. One second, let me get a drink of water here. There's a lot of reading. A naturally stable rift is located in the power plateau of Valley 4. Its presence sparked quite a discussion during the early days of development in Valley 4. The intensity of this discussion, however, did not exceed those pertaining to popular movies screened at the same time. The Valley 4 rift is not the first naturally stable rift discovered by humanity, nor is the Aether test site the first facility built for the study of rifts, though the UWST constructed it in a way that it appears smaller than it looks from the outside. When the Aether test site was first built, the facility became quite the center of attention. However, the UWST finally chose Aetherside observations as the primary focus of research for the Aether test site, and I am uncertain if this can be attributed to internal issues of the UWST when it comes to their choices of their scientific research. I believe you are very well aware that the endeavor might very well be a futile chase. No one has successfully observed the Aetherside itself after all these years, and no one in the HAS nor TGCC would regard projects that attempt to make Aetherside observations seriously, much less set aside funding for them. Of course, given the current circumstances, this does not make UWST innocent of conducting high-risk experiments in the Aether test site. Should you discover more clues in your subsequent observations, we shall continue this analysis at the first notice. Okay. Is there something in his thing? Oh, there was an updated comment there. Okay. There we go. Let me just clear out these new things. Man, remember when games didn't have like a bunch of codex pages and everything? Simpler times. Alright, let's get out of that. And is that the end of that mission then? No, we still got more. Share the report, Thurston. Okay, we gotta find Thirsty. Where is he at? Thirsty boy. It's up there. Is that, do I just go this way? Mm-hmm. I don't think I've ever walked up here. There's an item here, and there's some guy with a symbol above his head. What's that mean? I haven't seen that one. The paper is scrawled full of numbers. You see a few words written in a memo in the corner. V&V of Protorig Point Optimizations. Words written in the corner of the memo. It's a weird zoom. Alright, what up, Thirsty? So this is SOW's conclusion. Neferath is even more dangerous than I imagined. But according to the experts, if Shadow Brenna single-handedly wrecked Volcano's whole scheme, why would she become a target? That expert is actually still in Valley 4. Let's just go to Wolfguard. I'll say that expert is actually still in Valley 4. Really? That's perfect then. I won't rest easy until we tracked him down to get to the bottom of this. Wolfguard here, Enman. I've spotted suspicious activity that might require backup. You found Shadow? The footprints are light and precise. Classic Bone Crusher infiltrator technique. They moved through multiple hazardous zones while bleeding. Definitely a pro. I'm confident I can win, but keeping them alive? That's a different story. Please hurry. Understood. I'm on my way to you. I'll come with. Thirsty, what are you gonna do? You don't look like a fighter, man. You know, no offense. A number of plans for the Administrator's welcoming ceremony have been pinned on this bulletin board. Everyone's enthusiasm is pretty evident. Let's take a look. Oh, for some reason I thought that's what this lady was saying, but it was just me looking at the bulletin board. So, who are you? Sergio Leone? Enman, I'm so glad you came. I'm Sergio Leone from Logistics. I invited every Enfielder, but I never expected that you'll be the first to respond. Enman, I've completed my first series, the Umbral Movement. Oh, sorry, the Umbral Monument, my bad. What's this Umbral Monument? Let me give you a quick intro. I come from a family of filmmakers. Before joining Endfield, I was a director myself. My parents, grandparents, great-grandparents, even great-great-grandparents were all famous directors. You could easily spot their names in Rankwood as far back as the Age of Terra. Is Rankwood like their Hollywood? Is that what that's supposed to be like? But they only produced commercial flicks for base entertainment. None of their works depicted the true glory of heroes who face suffering without fear. Unlike heroic depictions that cater to mass entertainment, I admire the strength that springs from truth and the courage born of real life and death struggles. That's why I gathered real-life experiences from field operators to film my movies. I felt the somber weight of every battle actually fought. I now have the materials that can finally bring justice for the heroes, and I hope they can be properly evaluated. A heroic film deserves a heroic audience, and none is more fitting than you, Enman. So please, if you have a moment, how about an immersive dive into my first series, Umbral Monument, adapted from the real-life experiences of our field operators? Okay, and then we view the event. Okay, interesting. Oh, so this is like an event. Okay. So I just, it's like a fight? Recommended operator level 60. I might be able to do it then. They're all 60, so I might be able to do all three of these. We'll try it.
The wind never stops. Neither will it.
Wish me luck, guys. Survive the gas, defeat all enemies. Come out swinging.
Outstanding technique. Impressive. Suits you well, it does. Don't blink! I shall sweep the rest.
Finish him off. Broke his ass. Oh shit, I did not mean to ult on just that guy. That was almost dead, damn it. That was bad. I meant to just use their ability.
Gotta treat myself sometimes.
Boom! Damn, they still have their guard up somehow. I hate the shield guys, they are so annoying. Mr. Dolly! There he's broke. Get him. Get his broke ass. Annihilation.
From the storms, it came. I shall sweep the rest.
I did that a little too early. No, no.
Like wind and thunder, we gave the top of our breath. Returning is my strength.
Well, bam. Got him. Any more? Yep, here's maybe one more big dude. Yep, there we go. Makes sense. Shoot. Oh shit, I didn't realize he was gonna do that. Dude, these dogs are so annoying. Oh, let's get behind him. Let's get all these Mr. Dollies. All 3 spears through him. A couple ults.
From the storms, it came.
God damn, a couple more ads. There we go, dog's gone. Another ult. Boom. Man, I'm never having enough SP to, oh shit, interrupt him. No, no. He took out that bunny. Oh, sweet, he's broken. Oh shit, everyone's down. Oh shit, I'm not gonna make this in. Arc-Light is not enough by herself. She's better with other people. Oh god. Dude, I'm sitting there like smashing dodge, but like the game's like, oh, but he's, you know, staggered, so you have to complete the animation and get punched in the face. Come on, dude. No, that's interesting. It even tells you get better gear. It's interesting. It thinks my gear's not strong enough. I feel like I have good gear for everybody. I think it's like maybe the healing that Ardalia's doing isn't quite enough. Maybe I just need to level her up, and that will help with that, maybe. Like, I wonder if it's like her intelligence or something that's higher that makes her health, or, yeah, her healing better. Those are pretty challenging, you know. None of my guys are 60 yet, so I suppose that partially explains it. I think I did pretty good, though, for being underleveled. Agony mode. Completing Umbral Monument challenges unlocks its agony mode, as well as new challenges. Use this to switch to agony mode. Huh. It just says agony mode. It doesn't tell you what agony mode is or what it does. It's like, I assume it's harder. Alright, we'll have to level up a little bit before we do that. I did complete the mission for Umbral Monument, at least. I guess it was just me unlocking them or something. Okay, back to this quest we were doing. Our situation is still looking good. You came just in time. Shadow just got cornered in this dead end ahead. So you've confirmed her identity. Figured it out after crossing blades with her, but she's abnormally weak. I've been holding back as much as possible. If we want to get any information out of her, we'd better make this quick. Alright, take me to her. Get up. Did I give you permission to die? Why didn't Niferath attack you? Who was Volcano really trying to contact? Spit out everything you know. Why did Niferath attack you? Never thought she saw through everything all along. Niferath. That was it. She's dead. Her injuries flared up now of all times. Damn it. We're one step too late. We'll have to investigate what we can now. We'll bury her properly later. Shadow Brenna lies collapsed on the ground, the warmth slowly fading from her body. Inspect the body, examine fatal wound, search belongings. Examine fatal wound. Faded cyan bruising spreads from Shadow's left arm across her entire body. It appears a surge of energy once flowed through here and entangled Shadow, ultimately causing severe internal bleeding. Her body emits an unsettling aura, strangely similar to the impression Niferath gives when using her powers. Inspect the body. Aside from the fresh combat injuries recently inflicted, the body remains surprisingly intact, with very few old scars. It's clear Shadow relied on exceptional skills and stealth to avoid danger, which explains her lack of old scars. Search belongings. Though dual wielding, the weapon in Shadow's left hand is noticeably newer than the right, likely a recent replacement. In a hidden pocket lies a carefully folded list of token bearing a crude emblem. A folded list and a token bearing a crude emblem. I think I read that wrong. On the list, names Volcano and Blood Eye are crossed out, while other unfamiliar names are circled. Wolfguard, what do you think? Letters and passes. Huh. Shadow's hands weren't clean either. What's the deal with these names? The crossed out ones are handled by Shadow. The circled names are all loyal followers of Niferath's. So this list actually maps the Bonecrushers clan's current power structure. Who's dead and who's risen to power. Oh, that was Thurston saying that, my bad. I was thinking it was Wolfguard. Even updated it herself. I've seen that emblem on other landbreakers. With this, you can move freely through clan outposts without being questioned by guards. It functions as a pass. Some merchants pay big money for these to ensure safety or conduct shady business. An elite of the Bonecrusher clan carrying another clan's pass. Given the Bonecrusher's reputation, this is practically impossible. So Shadow was already a spy, or was actually a spy too. So he wasn't just investigating subordinates for Niferath, but also spying on Niferath for other clans. A full-blown double agent. Wait, you're telling me Niferath had a traitor purging through traitors for her? Oh, I said purging through, I meant other. A traitor purging other traitors. I can't read all of a sudden. Using your enemy's blade to eliminate other enemies means you never have to worry about damaging your own weapons. As for whether this blade would harm Niferath herself, we've all seen how that turned out. Decisive and ruthless, a truly terrifying individual. Once Niferath finishes purging the poison from her organization, the Bonecrushers will only become more dangerous. This is no longer just a simple power shift among the Landbreakers. We need to plan ahead, Edmund. Mission complete. Spinning circles. Cool. Alright, now we can start another mission. But I am yawning, so I'm going to actually make some coffee really quick. Let's go ahead and do our protocol pass stuff really fast. Claim all. Oh, I didn't realize that was like a node reward. Interesting. Making that blueprint earlier. Cool. Are there any other notifications I need to do? Let's see. Crafting manual. Haze soaked ballista. Oh, I didn't realize I had got that earlier. Cool. Oh yeah, I needed to craft more of those one things. I probably don't have everything I need for it, do I? The arts file. Yeah, I need to go back to the depot. Okay. I'm gonna go make some coffee real quick. And then I'll come back and we'll play some more. You know, why not? How long have I even been going? I feel like I've been going for a while. Where's it at? Almost 5 hours. I mean, that's a comeback stream if I've ever seen one. But yeah, you know what? Just want to shout out again. Thanks everybody for coming to hang out. It looks like we got some viewers. Didn't even expect to have one today. So thanks for coming to hang out, guys. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a good time. Yeah, I'm going to go make some coffee and I'll be right back. Should just take a few minutes. Enjoy the away videos while you wait.
My father bought me this bank. You know what he said to me? He said, son, you will more than likely fail, and they'll probably have to buy you another business venture. I mean, you are so stupid. To tell you the truth, I almost believed him. But I knew better. Oh, I knew it'd be an easy scam when I saw these dumb hicks. And nothing is better than scamming hardworking people out of their money. I mean, I really hit the big one. The big kahuna. Big Bertha. Biggie Smalls' pinky ring dipped in gold that was then shoved up a dog's ass that was then shoved into a big money laundering machine. It was like stealing something easy to steal. Like a pack of gum. Or the money I used to take out of Nana's purse to buy whippets from the gas station. Me and my friend Jimmy used to gack up on balloons and expose ourselves to the old ladies at the park. Then we'd piss ourselves till we passed out. Regretfully, Jimmy died of sudden sniffing death syndrome while huffing a can of Rust-Oleum. Jimmy was a real one, a real ace. But I'm still here, baby. Still doing whippets.
You little cutie.
Used to be you couldn't meet a stranger in Mallard Falls. And if you did, you'd always receive a friendly wave. Doors remained unlocked, and the laughter of children echoed through the streets. But that era feels like a fading dream, lost in the shadows of our present reality. How did we spiral into this mess? The rampant violence, the insidious grip of drugs, the corruption that seeps into the very fabric of our society. Fear has become an unwelcome companion, lurking in every corner. Have we pushed the boundaries of redemption too far? Can justice still find its way to the people it's meant to protect? Some are quick to blame the leaving of the logging industry, the pivotal moment when our town's heart started to wither. Others point fingers at the younger generation, accusing them of harboring desolate ideas about the world. And then there are those who throw statistics in my face, claiming that violent crime rose by a staggering 40% since I took office as county sheriff. They brand me as incompetent, accusing me of devoting more time to my real estate endeavors than combating crime. But come on now. In this day and age, who doesn't have a side hustle to keep their head above water? And now the county council has the audacity to launch an investigation against me, questioning my use of county funds. They scoff at the notion of a $6,000 espresso machine, and the nacho cheese maker, and even the fancy rainfall shower heads I personally installed in the men's locker room. Can they not understand the importance of comfort and morale for those who risk their lives daily? Have they ever felt the rejuvenation of standing beneath a rainfall showerhead? A moment of respite in a world gone mad. And who in their right mind can resist the allure of nachos? I dare say a plate of those golden cheesy delights have been known to coax confessions from the most hardened souls. Yet, when I arrive at scenes like this, I refuse to see it as a symbol of our town's demise. Instead, it's a solemn challenge. It's a call for redemption. I could go for a plate of nachos. All right, boys, wrap it up. It's nacho time.
Samurai Hurricane! Oh, I didn't know you were here. Where else would I be?
What was that crazy show you were just watching?
What? You've got to be kidding me. S.p.l.i.t Samurai, warrior of New Old Tokyo. Us youngins love it.
So you mean teenagers like to watch it?
More like kids.
Well, if it's for kids, why are you so excited about it?
'Cause I'm a kid at heart.
Good for you. But I've got to worry about bills like an adult. We haven't had a single client this month.
The Steel Samurai, warrior of New Old Tokyo.
Huh, a superhero.
Nice.
That takes me back.
What?
There's no escape this time. You know that. You want to know why I go after pretty little things like you? No one's gonna miss you. It's as simple as that. There's always more of you. Ladies of the night. You're all dimes a dozen. Replaceable. Forgettable. Dead.
Objection! 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 Objection.
Thanks to everybody for sticking around. I am back with coffee and a puppy. Loki's down here. Guess I'm in a go juice, you know what I'm saying? That is hot. Whew. What's up, Loki? Need to get him a new bed. Maybe I can try a dog cam. I know that's things a lot of streamers do. That could be fun. And a little Loki in the corner.
Right, Loki? Would you want to be on stream, puppy wub? No. He doesn't even know what that is.
Keep up. Alright. Let's see. Let's pick a side quest to knock out here. Really, it would be really cool to go to Wuling, but I just feel like I want to get this other stuff done. The new agent, your message for information, invisible glyphs investigation, read Chowster's message. We have a couple secondary quests. Tripod Central. Talk to Copper and get paid. Oh, I just need to get rewards for this one. Let's just knock that out real quick. Oh, what's up, Loki? You want to play? Here, I'll throw it for you. Ready? Cookie. Good boy. There you go. Let's see, it's probably at the hub. Yep. Come on down. To the hub. Oh, you're back, Inman. How goes your repair work? I repaired a few robots. I know, and they've returned, safe and sound. Thanks a lot. Take this, a token of our appreciation. A few more robots are still missing. If you run into them, please fix them for us. And those are the SOS spots they're talking about, I think. Boom, that's done. Completed. Wait, hold on. There's still a blue icon above him. But I did already talk to him. Do I gotta talk to him again?
Hi.
Oh, is it for like every so many I've done, he's gonna give me rewards, so I have a bunch of rewards to get? Oh, sick. Oh, okay, I need to fix 3 more robots to get another one. Interesting. Okay, I didn't realize that's how that was working. I just fix them whenever I see them, because I get rewards once I fix them. Okay, let's go back to the vision list. Let's start at the bottom, read Jouster's message. Inman, I got to the bottom of the missing UWST explosives, and it's just as bad as I thought. But I had picked up a new... Oh, hold on. But I'd picked up a new clue. I asked a researcher friend at the HAS, and he just sent me 2 valuable research papers on the LB. Both mentioned those invisible glyphs of theirs. Perhaps you'll find something... Or you'll find something. I've sent it to your terminal. Check it out. So they're in the archive. Open up the archive. Findings. Peculiars. The origins of, and distinctive features of Bone Crusher glyphs. After multiple rounds of field investigations and years of research, the author has reached a degree of understanding of special glyphs and markings made by the Bone Crushers, a Landbreaker clan. The following glyphs are most commonly seen in the past few years. I mean, that one on the far right, that's just Nifarath, right? A silhouette of her. Oh, and then one of them is the, what do they call them? Dust Towers or whatever. Bottom one looks like a chest. Then a handprint. Then, like, a bunch of tires hanging off of, like, some scrap metal. Whoa. The author attempted to decipher the relationship between individual glyphs, but failed to generate conclusive results. After extensive comparative studies, these numerous photographs of actual glyphs and collaborative work with logographic researcher Mr. Latos, the author arrived at several preliminary findings detailed in the following. Figure 1. A glyph with an outline that resembles a crate surrounded by radial lines that convey a sense of attractiveness or brightness. This glyph may symbolize treasure. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Figure 2. If the main feature of this glyph represents a person, then the meaning conveyed by the posture may have something to do with the act of worship. Figure 3. A glyph that resembles a human face. This glyph is often seen with the glyph shown in Figure 2. It may symbolize a chief or leader. It's a shovel right there. A glyph that resembles the one shown in Figure 2 and often appears with the glyph in Figure 1. The meaning conveyed by this glyph may be related to the act of burying or hiding. Landbreaker Treasures, Invisible Glyphs excerpt. Merciless, cruel, and vicious raiders known as the Landbreakers roam in the frontier lands miles away from civilization. Every nomad and frontiersmate grew up with these words: "You best listen or we'll give you to the LBs." Little Chuck from the Jones family was no exception. As usual, little Chuck went to the bazaar with his burden beast and spent a good part of the day haggling just to trade a month's worth of foraged herbs for a small bag of wheat. The sun was sinking down in the horizon when he prepared to head home. Little Chuck chose an unfamiliar shortcut to make it back in time, but heard strange howling and shouts halfway down the road. He quickly led his burden beast behind a large rock and hid there. They turned out to be landbreakers. Little Chuck was terrified. Silently, he studied these gaudily dressed landbreakers from behind his rock. The raiders gathered around another piece of rock and started painting it with a colorless and transparent substance. Little Chuck thought that they would keep doing this till night time when the landbreakers suddenly stopped. They took out their shovels and dug a huge pit before the rock. They buried all sorts of treasures and loot that Little Chuck had never seen before. Is this how they hide their loot? Little Chuck thought to himself. To be continued. Alright. Interesting. Find Jouster. And where is he at? He's all the way over here. Okay. Jouster sent a message. How's the reading, Edmund? Turns out I'm right. The LB glyphs actually mean something, right? By hidden things, they use it to mark things. The glyphs seem to be used to mark certain things. I totally agree. I guess we should investigate the nearby cave. Wait, what's this? Talk to you later, Edmund. I'm heading to Antique. Heading to... Oh, I don't even know what that's supposed to say. Was that like a typo? I'm confused.
Network connection in Valley 4 has been pretty unstable. Maybe I'll try calling him later. Since we're trying to figure out what the glyphs actually mean, maybe we should head back to the LB camp and investigate, Edmund. Perhaps we'll find something new.
Perhaps. I'm gonna try scanning the area to see if anything turns up. Okay.
Something ain't right.
Hear that sound?
Where are those like glowy bits on the ground? That's interesting. Should I just kill all these guys? Let's take care of them.
Like a flash, it struck.
Ultimate combo wombo.
I shall sweep the rest.
Nice.
We getting buggers?
Engaging. Stay safe, team. Commence L7.
Annihilation.
You really kept me way late, my dear.
Yeah, it's another one where I was trying to dodge, but the game was just like, no, you gotta do your finishing move. The thing is so deadly. Both for me and them.
You really kept me way too late, my dear.
her spear thing actually is really strong. You just gotta make sure it hits.
Burn! Burn these bugaloids! To the flames with the trash! Rain vengeance upon them! Burn them all to ash! Be immersed in the haze! Only in the haze will you see the truth.
He doesn't seem to be in a good state of mind. I don't think I can reason with this guy. I'll say the state of mind one.
The truth is hidden within the haze. No one will ever see it. No one!
I can't really understand him, but some of his words could be worth our attention. What do you think, Endman? Did you catch anything he said that might help us with the glyphs?
Perhaps this haze is the key. Maybe we should jump on top of the den stack. I think perhaps the haze is the key. That's what we talked about.
Perhaps the haze from these den stacks is causing effects we're not aware of. Oh, I remember. We did this before, right? Endman, let's try what we did last time. We might find something. A direct investigation might be risky, though.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Endman, be careful. If anything doesn't smell right, make a run for it.
Hello, good sir. Just standing there letting us attack him. You better fight back. It's gonna get real rough. Nice.
Oh, the haze, it's making me high, bro.
Oh, that's right. That's how I see it, right? I've done this before. Get you high enough to see the glyphs. Another one of those to delete. But what did the glyphs mean in this? I guess I just gotta go up to him or something.
All variables within estimate. I shall sweep the rest. Don't forget about me. Eyes on the prize. Make way. Hey. Arcing. Hey. Don't blink. Target locked. Hey. Forget about lay in my ear. Here's our chance. I shall sweep the rest.
Might as well use her combo, you know? We still had it. Shouldn't attack anybody, but who cares? Loot. Alright, let's see where are the symbols. Here's one. Am I not high enough to see it now? It wants me to go over to this one first.
Looks like that guy shut down any chance of negotiations.
Loki, ready? Go get it. Good boy.
Endman, if we keep following this graffiti, we might end up at the foot of the hills.
Hear that sound?
Looks like we're going to.
Here's our chance. Perfect as this win. I spot an opening. Really kept me playing my ear. You're running.
Commence L7. Annihilate.
He really kept me waiting.
I don't think I've ever been down here before.
You saw Landbreaker graffiti there as well?
Well, the drugs wore off, so I can't see no graffiti anymore.
landbreaker camp? Jeez, this is way too close to the hub base. Why are they gathering here? Endman, we'd better take care of these threats quickly.
Hear that sound?
What's this do? Nothing?
Looks like that guy shut
All right.
I'll leave that side to you. Target locked. Fire. You can't escape this.
I'm just doing everything. You guys don't stand a freaking chance. Cha-cha-cha. Nice try.
Some breathing space. Wait, Endman, I think I just saw a gate over there.
A gate? I can see clear signs of a passage around this gate, and those 3 identical devices, Endman. They're definitely mechanisms here to open the gate. Endman, we're counting on you to figure this out. That's what the switches are for. A sealed gate and 3 identical devices. The din stack may have something to do with them. I'm gonna kill some more dudes. Oh, worshipping. Damn, I only got him with 1. L7 Annihilation.
Don't stop. Keep moving. I shall sweep the rest.
Where is he at? Keeps jumping around on me. There we go. Staggered. Okay, we got get, huh? What's this? There's a note on the ground. It reads, "The great boss gives us the treasure, and he's buried the loot in at this place." So it's boss treasure buried? Boss. That's what it is. So whoever they're worshipping is first. Although I don't know how that has anything to do with the switches. I don't see any glyphs related to them, so let's just flip them all and just see what happens. The mechanisms spring to life and the heavy stone door slowly opens. Cool. Thought it was going to be a little more complicated than that. Did I find the answer? I just flipped 3 switches.
I did a quick scan. The Landbreaker's loot should be inside. Looks like quite a stash. Go take a look and...
Whoa, these are legit UWST supplies. But these aren't explosives. They look more like machine parts. The breakers probably looted them from other places. Anyway, we should take these with us and return them to the UWST crewmates. Okay. You spend some time and recover all the lost supplies. Cool. And then I get some loot for myself. Where does this go? Even deeper in, we have more clues. Piece of scrap paper. Boss Neferath told us to gather this things and rip out the parts. Boss Neferath also orders us to hide them from the banders, Popali, so no one gets to see them. Properly. Properly? Is that what you're trying to say? This cave looks good. We hide the fat loots here. God, they all are like Neanderthals.
Endman? You found this place too! Awesome! With you around, we'll foil the Landbreakers' evil conspiracy in no time!
Workers of great ambition. 1 axe, 2 axes, stuffed in the crates. Get more axes and I'll be a bone-crushing fist. I think it's funny to just leave them in there. Be like, hold on, let me just look around before I lay you out. Oh, look at that. Boom. Alright, I'll let him out now. You smash the lock and free Jouster from the cage.
I've let my guard down. I'm a security guard, but now I need people to come and save me. Ugh, this is so embarrassing.
Embarrassing indeed, Jouster. Why are you here? You chased the evil conspiracy and ended up in a cage?
I slipped up. I failed to notice the Landbreakers stalking me. They took me by surprise while I was focused on the clues. I got one down before the others knocked me out cold. Then I woke up in this crappy cell. But that's beside the point. Look, Endman. After analysing the existing graffiti and the records they left behind, I cracked their code. That glyph we saw on the rock means rallying point. They're gearing up to attack the hub base from there.
Those sons of bitches. Sounds like a possibility. Perhaps this is the truth.
Then I better hurry back and get rid of that rock. We can't let the Landbreakers have their way. Oh yeah, I also made a few notes on the meanings of the other graffiti. Take this, Endman. Treat it as a souvenir of our great teamwork.
Alright, this guy's very enthusiastic.
Should we head deeper into the cave and look around? I'm thinking the LBs might have stuck. This looks like the Landbreakers loot.
Before she could even finish the sentence.
Is huge.
Already doing it.
Some of this stuff looks like it came from the UWST. I'll give Satcher a call and tell him to get his crew over here. I believe this is a successful conclusion to this incident. We can head back now, Endman.
Cool. Got that done. Where am I heading now? Valley Pass. Wait, what quest do I have going now? It's still invisible glyphs. Look for the clues near the cave. So it's a different cave. Okay, I'm confused. That transition to that was a little weird. I guess we'll go here next. Oh, what's the best way to go? Hurry up this little thing here.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Just sneak past those guys. They don't have to know a thing. Okay, I've been in this cave before, a long time ago. Grab some glow bugs.
Endman, that gate in front of you. Have we seen it before?
It's funny, that gate, it doesn't necessarily look like a gate. I mean, I see the square of it, but...
Oh, right. It looks just like that other cave where the LBs stash their loot.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we should head in and take a look. We might strike gold. It's really similar to that cave. Endman, the den stack there might give us clues.
So we have, what, an eyeball, like a person, and then the eyeball's closing. Oh, what's this? You dig around and find a note hidden in a bottle. Sunny Rain's friend. So I guess that's Sun. Rains. And friend. Gate opens with loud rumbling.
Awesome as always.
Who's there?
I shall sweep the rest. I spotted
Bring him out here so I can do that. Spend some time digging and find a crate filled with supplies. Whoa, that's a big crate.
Can these be the explosives? Oh, I just remembered. These must be the gel cotton explosives that Satyr mentioned. The Landbreakers actually hid them here. Enman, we should call Satyr right away. His crew should carry these explosives back to their sites. I really don't want anything bad to happen.
Satyr sent a new message. We found these. Are these the explosives you lost? Our missing explosives. Where did you find them, Enman? In an LB cave. I'll send you the coordinates. Thanks a million. You're a lifesaver. Thank goodness the LBs didn't use them. I'll send a crew to pick I'll send a crew to pick up the explosives. I don't know why I couldn't say that. All right, cool. Mission complete. Okay. Guess now we pick another mission. We're knocking them out, guys. We're knocking them out. Business is tough. Meet with a new agent. All right, let's head over there. We'll see who this new agent is. Alexander.
You must be the esteemed administrator
He's a
of Endfield
flamboyantly dressed man.
Pleased to meet you.
I thought I was meeting someone else. I'll just say well met. That seems rude to say that, I think.
Enthusiastic. Please understand that this is a major contract. Is there anything you're concerned with? My name is Alexander, and I work at the business and sales department of Erickson Trading House. This is my business card.
Where did Hartman go?
Hartman? I don't think I've heard about him before.
He was the company representative who met me yesterday.
What, that actually happened? My esteemed Enman, fortunately you have observant eyes. That man is a scammer. Signing his bogus contract would be a mistake that cannot be salvaged.
Hartman is a fraud?
You must have been too busy to keep yourself updated with the latest news. A notorious scammer recently made his way into Valley 4. He's now disguised as a corporate agent and has swindled plenty of honest businesses.
That bastard.
Think about it, esteemed Enman. The Endfield zipline suite has not been formally revealed to the market. Only agents most experienced in the transport business would sniff it out, right? I'm not painting your product in a bad light, but zipline systems are marked with high initial costs. Everyone is cautious, initial bids would tend to be more conservative, unless of course we're talking about a corporate spy who knows everyone else's bottom line. His bid would be too good to be true. His only aim is to get your signature on the bogus contract. Anything like a verification key is a total fake. He might even create a shell company just to win your trust. And once you deliver the goods, he disappears with all your money and leaves you with nothing. You're lucky this hasn't happened to you.
The Enman's like, what?
Wait, did you run into the scammer as well?
This feels like this is the scam, honestly. I'm actually quite confused, I'm gonna say.
I've heard plenty of stories about that scammer. People got scammed out of their goods and orders. What is happening to our world? Business is tough enough already, and now a fraud has decided to join the show. People are gonna hold on to their money. It'd be damn near impossible to make a proper deal.
Well met, good sir. I take it that you're in business and sales as well?
Oh, just passing by, just passing by. Heard you talking about the fraud, so I had to give my 2 cents. Don't take my word for it, though.
Roadside business negotiations are great, I suppose. Looks like I got left out of Scammergate. I guess I'll say the Scammergate
My
comment.
friend and my fellow negotiator. I'm Hans, and I'm trying to get some deals going as well. Seems fate has brought us all together. Here's my card, and here's one for you too.
Everybody's just passing out cards.
Small business, and I really hope we don't have to deal with these scammers.
You see, esteemed Endman? I'm not the only one worried about scammers.
It just feels like they're building up a scam right now. It's like it's too perfect for this guy to just come by dressed exactly the same and be like, oh, I'm just a random guy, and I also concur with what this guy's saying.
Now that we have a
Too sus, dude.
I suppose we can have it formally signed at your office.
Hold on, I need to update your file.
Inman!
Oh, here he is.
I made it in time. Don't sign that contract, Inman. Don't trust this guy, Endman. He's no employee of Ericsson. Well, Alexander. Top sales executive of a big company. Never expected you to steal my identity. How despicable.
Maybe I was right. I was onto something. Told me you're a scammer. Is this a joke to you guys? I'm gonna say that.
Are you making fun of our esteemed Endman? I don't know you at all. You must be the scammer who crawled out from nowhere.
What? How dare you call me a scammer? I'll show you. Look, Endman, my leg still carries the wound from yesterday. A criminal cheat wouldn't let his leg get cut up like this, right?
What?
Maybe you and your cronies did it for sympathy points.
Dude, I wouldn't sign with any of these guys.
Endman, I have my company's handy term right here. I'll show you our list of employees. Nobody in Ericsson is called Alexander.
Dude, what do I do? Can I talk to him?
Huh?
Do you have any proof that I am an identity thief? Submit list of employees of Ericsson Trading's house. I'll try to figure this out. I guess I'll submit list of employees.
Fine. If things have come to this, playing this game no longer serves any purpose. I'll just be honest with you, Administrator. I did use a few business tricks to secure a meeting with you. But this is part and parcel for anyone who wants to make the killer deal. Business can be cruel and merciless. Don't let this get to your head, Hartman.
Looks like I'm not your esteemed patron anymore. There's nothing normal about identity theft. Let me say
I
that.
didn't plan to keep you in the dark, esteemed Endman. If things went my way, we would already be seated in your office going over the details of the deal, but Hartman's sudden appearance interrupted my efforts.
Dude, this all feels wrong.
My sudden appearance? You're the criminal here, Alexander.
I might look like the bad guy now, Administrator, but this isn't as simple as it looks. Perhaps you haven't heard about the situation at Ericsson Trading House? Endman, I'm actually an agent representing Clavis TGCC Trading. Clavis is far superior in terms of size, professionalism, and market share. We are way better than Ericsson, a small-timer known for defaulting on their final payments. A contract with Clavis is definitely something you can trust.
Yeah, after you just lied to me? Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, dude. Oh, I didn't see what I said.
But that's no reason for you to dress up as an Ericsson agent. Endman, don't trust this Alexander. Tons of folks in the TGCC call him the Viper. And Clavis isn't as good as he describes.
What tricks are you playing this time, Alexander? Ericsson isn't doing too well. Clavis TGCC doesn't sound very friendly. Also, what tricks are you playing this time, Alexander?
Well, I must confess that I was desperate. I know the bid from Clavis won't get us into the final round, but I refuse to give up. Rest assured, this is my personal doing and has nothing to do with my company. Consider it my mistake for failing to secure more resources for this deal. But I see true potential in this product. That said, you should realize that it's quite revolutionary, and our market may not be ready to embrace it. I've assured my higher-ups that this product will sell. But you know how slowly large companies move? They took too long to decide and missed the window to offer a better bid.
Switch in standing mode.
This is why I decided to approach you under a separate identity. The aim is to get me a chance to approach you about this new opportunity. I'm definitely not a scammer.
Erickson isn't doing too well. Clavis didn't sound. I'm gonna say Clavis doesn't sound very friendly.
Every large company does that. Media coverage is designed to generate sensation and influence stock prices. These are just standard fluctuations. It's nothing to worry about.
Standard fluctuations? What about your recent massive layoffs? Are those standard too?
Well, change brings about life.
I gotta say, this is a very boring mission. It's all like business stuff.
This only proves that Clavis is a dynamic company. Clavis is a name you can trust. In any case, we're far better than some financially distressed small-timer trying to cut off loose ends everywhere.
Why, we are not financially distressed. We're just changing our corporate focus. A directional adjustment, that's all.
Erickson isn't doing too well?
Well, Endman, don't let this man mislead you. Erickson is small, but your product will be the star of our next season's catalog. Our finances are healthy enough to achieve the expected sales.
Really? I heard Erickson shut down several offices just last week. And for your information, Endman, Clavis has taken over the offices they closed.
Endman, buying out the competition is Clavis's strategy. They even include it in their annual general meetings. I'm guessing Clavis is buying your zipline sales plan just to pave the way for their lousy counterfeit. My company is completely committed to your zipline suite. It is Erickson's golden opportunity to open up a new market.
Oh my gosh, can we just finish this one up? This has been the most boring mission today. Maybe we should wrap things up for now. Yeah, please.
On behalf of Clavis TGCC Trading, I shall provide you with
I couldn't care less about this whole mission, dude. It's like I'm drinking coffee, yet I still want to yawn because we're talking about nothing but business crap. Oh my god, now there's 3 people here. What's the talk to the agents to learn more about the situation? Oh my god, I don't want to learn more about it. I don't care. Damn my luck, this isn't a major deal. Why is Alexander the Viper so interested in it? My wife just told me yesterday to read the horoscopes. The sign said today would be a day of incredible success. I really thought everything would work out. It's true, Administrator. We do have some operational issues. This is why we're looking for new opportunities. Oh, I missed that last one. I don't really care, though. Talk to this guy.
2 cents, Endman. Erickson is a rickety shack, but Clavis isn't any better.
Wait, why are you cutting in like that?
Tell me more about your 2 cents, Hans.
Think about it, Administrator. A deal with a small company is like making a bet. But a deal with a giant is a swim in deep waters. Maybe Clavis is just baiting you into a bigger scheme. That's just my personal take on this. But should you restart the bidding process, do give me a call. I represent Mendes Manufacturing. We also took part in the last bidding, remember? It's always better to have more options, right?
Okay, then Alexander. Said everything I need to say. I'm sure someone of your legendary acumen has carefully weighed every choice and identified the option that benefits both parties. I have faith in your decision. Clavis is one of the most reputable leaders in the transport and logistics sector of Talos 2. We have proven ourselves with 30 years of success and integrity. And there's a thing on the ground here. What's this?
What do you think, Endman?
Can't really decide right now. I'm thinking what's for dinner. Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm thinking what's for dinner.
Right. We'll update the files today and discuss this tomorrow. I'll tell the agents of our potential partners to come back then.
Solomon sent a new message. Describe the situation. A man named Alexander appeared today. He claimed to be the actual agent of Erickson, but when we saw through his act, he admitted to being employee of Clavis. That sounds ridiculous. I guess we'll have to create a new file about this man. It's fine to trust him. I'm still a little worried. I'm not too sure for now. I'm going to say I'm not too sure for now. Clavis TCGC trading won't be shutting down anytime soon. Wait, geez, come on. How am I supposed to read all this, guys? I can't read that fast. But when we saw through that, blah, blah, blah. Won't be shutting down anytime soon, and a partnership might be possible, but we need a better look at the motives and identity of their agent. We also met a passerby named Hans. He claims to be an employee of Mendez Manufacturing. This company actually took part in the bidding process. We should keep our eyes on this Hans. When it comes to Hans, I don't know. I trust him, I guess. It's fine to trust him. The man seems eager to help and quite considerate of our situation. Administrator, did you manage to meet with Hartman again? Do we have an update on this agent? I think it's fine to trust him. I mean, I don't think he's lying. I think the only one that was lying was the Clavis guy, but I mean, who knows? I don't really care. It's all just silly business stuff.
Endman, these are the pieces of evidence we've gathered so far. Hartman's employee ID, Alexander's document holder. Endman, don't you think this document holder is a little too old? Clavis TGCC Trading actually updated their corporate logo early this year. But this particular document holder is printed with the old logo from last year.
Oh, a counterfeit. Maybe he likes the old design. Did he fabricate the document?
Alexander said he recently took this contract from his company. If that were true, the contract should be presented with the latest document holder.
I also saw something suspicious. I noticed wounds on Alexander as well.
Was he also attacked by landbreakers?
The wounds look
Maybe
more
he is a
like
landbreaker.
lacerations. I don't think he was attacked by anyone. I saw him nearby a couple of times. If it's too much for you, I can go and shadow him.
I got a question too. Did any of you see Alexander's employment ID? Hartman's got one from his company. I'd assume Alexander has one too?
From what Alexander told us, he probably plans to show us his ID after he's ready to tell us the truth.
Aw, I just thought that I found something.
Chen raised a pretty good point. I actually asked Alexander about his ID after our last meeting. He said he lost it and they're making a new one.
How convenient. Sounds like a big fat liar. He lost his ID at just the right time. I say, what a coincidence.
That's where the problem lies. Employees need their employee pass or ID to log into the Clavis TGCC Trading intranet.
So that
He's
means...
not pretending to be someone from Erickson. He's pretending to be someone from Clavis. I knew I was smart.
Wolfguard, I need your eyes on Alexander.
Just to be safe, we should return to the site of our previous negotiations and look around for any clues we might have missed.
Footprints, fresh. Scan and see where they lead.
Lots of clues. Dashcam record 2. Jason, my friend, come on, just give me one more month. You'll definitely get your money. We're like best buds, right? When did I ever lie to you? Last time? Hey, partner. Last time was a special case, and I paid you back in the end, right? No, I wasn't borrowing from someone else to pay you back. Look, I'm driving and can't really talk to you right now. Trust me, partner. Just give me a bit of dough. The hospital can't wait. Just name your interest. Your boy Alex never lied to you, right?
The nearby footprints are a mess.
Dashcam record 3. Allo? Da, okay, got it. I'll negotiate this order for you. Just give me the details. Erickson Trading House? What? These small timers are actually my competition? Oh no, don't misunderstand, partner. I'm not being picky. Wait, what you mean? They're partnering with someone else? Enfield? So they dropped us in round 1? Depends on how far the Endfield Erickson negotiations went. They're signing a contract already? Sure, I'll get my things together and head right over. What about Mendez? They're sending Hans? No, Hans is no negotiator. The guy is a merc. Me? Expose them? Partner, I'm a true professional. We just need to scare the youngling a little. The frontier is filled with breakers and scum. No one would suspect anything else. Alright, it's settled. Just push a few kind words to the boss for me. I've worked for many years, right? I thought we're splitting the commission 20-80. I was the one getting the 80, not you. Printed and signed? That's not what your contract said. I got a copy of it right in my glove box. Suck a blight. Stay on the line. I'll show you.
Perhaps you came back here yesterday to look for something.
This should be Alexander's vehicle. The dashcam looks undamaged. Let's see if it contains any useful clues.
This is the first part. Kind of read a little out of order. Hello? Da, what is it? Did he eat something today? Are you still in the hospital? We can't let this continue. I remember the surgeon saying something about a nutrient mix. I don't care about the price. Hook him up with one of those and tell the hospital I'll pay them when I get back. Me? No, I can't head back right now. I got clients to meet. Blinn, I can't leave. I have to work. Don't you understand? I have to earn creds and to pay for everything. No one got fired. Ignore the gossip and rumors. You take good care of Papa. I'll be back next week if anything works out. Or if everything works out. No, I'm okay. You're working harder than me. An internal letter of Clavis TGCC Trading titled Notice of Corporate Restructuring. Summary of the contents. The business and sales department failed to achieve the expected figures and shall undergo corporate streamlining and downsizing. A letter notifying Alexander that his employment has been discontinued. An empty bottle. The mouth is giving off a strong sour smell. The quality of the content suggests that the buyer did not care about taste. Is it alcohol then or something? Like, is that what's saying?
So, he was a Clavis employee, and Hans wasn't just an ordinary passerby. And that recording tells me that Alexander was part of the attack on Hartman. But he doesn't sound like the one who organized the attack. Someone else was giving him orders.
I've submitted clues and intel collected from the site to Fiona. Our tech people will analyze them and share their findings with us.
Let's head back to where Hartman was attacked and see if we can find anything.
Edmund, we have results from the analysis.
Ooh.
I sent the data on the crossbow bolt and coordinates to our ballistics expert, Mr. Crad. He calculated the bolt trajectory and triangulated the sniper's firing position. I'm syncing the data to you right now.
My guesses are right. The Landbreakers did not fire the crossbow bolt used in the attack on Hartman.
We might not like the Landbreakers very much, but they probably didn't do this. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yes. Someone specifically disguised themselves as Landbreakers. We should search the sniper's firing position.
Map data shows that you've arrived at the sniper's firing position. Try activating your scanner, Edmund.
Yes. Someone found something. Yes. Someone specifically disguised themselves as Landbreakers. We should search the sniper's firing position. Perhaps we'll figure out who's pulling the strings.
Whoever did this, they better start praying that I don't get my hands on them. Because I hate people who bully the weak.
Drop here. Oh, there's some treasure. Thank you.
The air is dry, and the skies look good. I shall rest well tonight.
I guess, oh, here they are. Looks like they stopped. Come on, there we go. Got another clue. Landbreaker outfit in the trash can. Charred bits of clothing. You can sort of tell that this was used to be a common Landbreaker outfit. Upon closer inspection, you also notice a burned ID pass bearing the logo of Mendez Manufacturing. Oh, was it Hans? Hans did the bad thing? Don't see any other footsteps. There we go.
Seems the truth has finally been revealed.
Let me see. Mendez Manufacturing. I knew this was no mere coincidence. Talos 2 is a big place, you know. Yet somehow all 4 parties involved with the deal showed up at that weird isolated place. Yeah, we got a team of 4 people as well, but you know what I mean, Perlica.
According to the recording,
Did Perlica even say anything? I missed that.
Mendez sent Hans. And apparently he's not even a real sales agent. We should study potential conflicts of interest. Chasing a messy trail of clues may be tiresome, but conflicts are never coincidental.
Dude, this whole freaking quest is tiresome.
We know for
Wolfguard.
certain that Hans is from Mendez Manufacturing, and they planned the attack on Hartman. Their aim was to let Alexander carry out his plans.
Hartman really needs to read his horoscopes. Alexander and Hans pulled it off as a team. Let's just question all 3 of them. Let's just question all 3 of them?
I believe the time has come to settle our accounts.
God, please, let's get this mission completed. Nope. A message. I hope everyone is free to chat right now. We had an internal discussion and arrived at a preliminary conclusion on our partner of the zipline venture. Go ahead, Edmund. Let's meet up somewhere and talk in person. Hop across here. Oops, Arlene. Don't move.
Oops, you caught that? It's a habit I got from traveling solo. Did you like it? I'll sing another one just for you.
I didn't even know what she was talking about at first. The rabbit girl is like so full of herself, dude. Oh man, that's a ways up there. Is there? Oh, okay, I can just teleport here, and then I think I have zip lines that go up to that plateau. That'll be faster. Nice. Some of the rando had one here. That helps. Even faster.
Greetings, everyone.
Okay, let's do this.
We've acquired some information.
Show Alexander the layoff notification.
You searched my car? Do you have a warrant? I'll take you to court.
I mean, it was all over the road, dude. What do you want?
Wow! Did the legendary Viper get the boot? Who would have thought. And I was wondering why you're out here in the frontiers trying to steal my puny deal. Justice has been served. Cartel agents like you had your way in the band. You bullied small-timers like us and nabbed our deals. The layoff is exactly what you deserve.
Yeah, he's real happy about that. But I think his dad's in like the hospital, dude. So like, hold on.
Crying? Oh, come on, man. I only said a few harsh words.
I'm sorry. I really need to get this deal. If I pull this off, I might... I'm out of options, Administrator. You might as well kill me here. I can't even face my family anymore.
Damn, dude. Pull yourself together.
I know I've stepped on many toes with the way I do things. You were my victim as well, Hartman.
You did way worse than stepping on a few toes. Kinda too late for regrets. I guess I'll just say the toes thing.
I'm already being punished. I'm facing my retribution. I just want Papa to wake up again. Just help him live and I'll do anything for you. Anything, I swear. People like me, we've probably been left in the dust by the changing times. The old practice we once used no longer works in the TGCC. Corporations are all about efficiency, civility, and etiquette nowadays, but I'm just a low-level thug who collects rents on the streets. But I refuse to give up. Just help me out this time, please. Help me survive this.
Show Hans the evidence from the site.
Tell us, Alexander. You weren't supposed to expose us.
Well, we actually found all this out on our own. I hope that makes you feel better.
Whatever. I haven't lost anything from this. My aim is to prevent Ericsson from securing this deal, and it seems I've achieved my goal. Of course, it would be the icing on the cake if I were to get the cut myself. Either way, we
Freaking sign in the background. Jump below. Good job.
Endfield. Perhaps you should consider signing a contract with Mendes, huh? Am I the only one laughing? Suit yourself. I'll be taking my leave.
He runs away.
Are we really letting him run away like that? He's like the worst guy in this entire deal.
Yeah, he tried to snipe somebody,
We
dude.
have crucial evidence. If we submit a report to the TGCC, Mendez Manufacturing will lose people's trust and become discredited. The influence of TGCC covers the entirety of the Civilization band. Everyone knows what being discredited means.
Where is this all going? It's all gotten really muddied, and it's just making it more boring for me.
Here to never get away.
Ask Hartman about the state of his company.
Yeah.
As if I care, dude.
Our company might need a while to straighten things out. Sorry, Handman. I wasn't being entirely truthful with you. Ericsson has problems, and a single contract won't turn things around for us. So I found peace with myself. If you decide to drop us, I guess I wouldn't be too upset. And I won't blame you for anything.
Huh? But you've put so much effort into this deal.
Almost got yourself killed. I was about to sign the deal with you. I'll say almost got yourself killed.
I saw what happened to the Viper, and I felt that no one should be forced to go to such extremes. This is just another job, and I stopped caring about winning. I spent days driving up and down the place, and what did I get? I got mugged, knifed, and even lost my verification key. It was a never-ending string of bad luck. Now, fate does not wish to close the deal. Nothing I do will change that.
Oh. It seems he suddenly figured it all out.
I guess this is it. You already know what's really going on at Ericsson. The choice is yours. Oh, yeah, Hinman. I don't know why,
Maybe my horoscope for today emphasized mercy and forgiveness, or maybe it's something else. But I suddenly feel a spike of sympathy for Alexander.
I pity him, but what he did was criminal. You are suddenly glowing up with humanity. I guess I'll say the second one.
I definitely don't want to end up like him. So I'll just focus on my share of work and keep myself safe. Should I fail to make ends meet, I guess I'll just move here and start over as your neighbor.
Hey, just move here and start over? Please, stop treating Valley 4 as your backup plan.
I was just joking. So I guess we won't be closing the deal today. I'll be heading back. Call me if you're still interested. I'm always available.
Hold on, let's update the files first. Group photo with Hartman. Okay. Group photo with Alexander. He's crying. Okay, Solomon sent a new message. Administrator, it's time to make our final decision. Let's review the files of the 3 agents about Hartman. And unfortunate folk continue. He gave up, skip. He's not trustworthy, no go. Hartman, I think, is fine. Unfortunate folk continuing. Hartman's been through a lot since we got wrapped up in all this. Still, he's a solid guy and definitely someone you can trust. About Alexander, he's desperate. I can understand. So justify atrocity. He's desperate. I can understand, I guess. I'll try to have some understanding for him. About Hans, very problematic. Get legal. Way too ambitious. Very problematic. Get legal. That seems... what he did was pretty fucked up. He actually, like, attacking somebody. Which of these companies are we going to work with? Let's meet at the usual place. Oh my god, can we just say it over text? Why do we have to meet? Can't I just end this mission, dude? Oh my god. This has been the most boring mission. Alright, well, let's go ahead and delete this. Get that Arlene. Okay, let's finish this mission. This boring mission that really has, like, nothing to do with anything in all actuality of the game.
Edmund, you're back. Made up your mind about our deal with Erickson Trading House? Supervisor Perlica said it was a rather complicated affair.
Yeah, it was complicated and boring. Yeah, my mind has been made up. I still need to think about this. My mind's made up.
So, who did you decide on?
Erickson playing. Restart the bidding. I could restart the bidding, but I wouldn't want to risk having to do this all over again, so I'm just going to go with Erickson.
Alrighty, I'll tell the departments involved.
I don't think it's going to matter at all, really. I wonder what that will even change about my game, if anything at all. All right. I do think I'm actually at a point where I think I should go ahead and take a break. Been playing for about 6 hours. Yeah, it's just about to be 6 hours for the stream, so I think I'm going to go ahead and call it for today. I got a few more chores I got to finish up before the work week starts tomorrow, so I'm going to get those done. But, you know, thanks everybody for hanging out today. I really appreciate all you guys out there. Looks like we still do have some viewers, so yeah, thanks for being here. Hopefully you guys will come stick around next time. I think I'll try to stream again on Sunday. Probably be this game again, I guess. It's kind of like my game right now. So if you want to come see some more Endfield, go ahead and subscribe to the channel, and you'll get some notifications when I go live next. But yeah, until next time, guys, have a good one. And yeah, stay safe. Bye-bye. Have a good night, guys. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a great comeback stream. Reminding me why I love streaming. All right, we just hit 6 hours. Okay, cool. See you guys. Bye.